ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರೀದಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರೀದು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಗುಲಾಬ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? ಗುಲಾಬ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ,
On matter 230 my lords, sir. Upon the port of Anganwadi helper, I have given the objection to the provisional list. Without passing an order, my lords, the main list has been passed. 230.
230.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಟ್ ವಿಲ್
ಏನಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಲೋಕಲ್ ಅದೇ ಏರಿಯಾದವ್ರು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
230 lots.
Why?
Lordship, the petition was transferred prematurely before completion of tenure. Petition was transferred before the completion of tenure prematurely.
230.
Minutes, one matter, 230 minutes. The petition is being a lady, my lords.
So it's 230.
No, my lords, I'll tell. My lords, I have taken a car loan, my lords. They have come for seizing, my lords. I am ready to pay the amount, my lords, but they are charging the exorbitant interest, my lords.
Nothing doing tomorrow.
Yes, my lords.
Yes. If you want the car, you have to pay the loan. Yes.
One matter, my lord, may I request.
Yes, Jagdish sir.
One matter, my lord, memo, my lord, and I want it for Friday, my lord.
Matter is there.
Yes, sir.
Your
List-
matter is there.
Yes, sir.
Come when it is called.
I have to issue
Come when it is called, or you want adjournment, take it and go.
adjournment to listen.
Yes. Or they have adjournment. Yes, Jagdish sir.
One matter, my lord, request for Friday, my lord. I've given a
Which
memo,
one?
my lord.
Yes.
WP 103802 of 2025, my lord.
All right.
Yes, my lord.
Bharat.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟು ಯಾಕೆ? ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟು ಕರೆದ್ಬೇಡ.
Yes, please.
List
The
two,
code
second
ಮಾಡು,
one,
please.
Shivratri Muthu.
Judgment ಮಾಡು. ಅದೇ voting rates ಮಾಡು, announce the result ಮಾಡು.
ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಬ್ರು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
The robe leaves no room for relations. my
ಬೇರೆದು.
lords. I appear for the respondent, my lords.
What is this? Your petitioner?
No,
is
my
in
lords, not in his
Unconditional
matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
There are similar, same society, my lords. Other people have filed.
But serial number one,
ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ.
1 to
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
1 to 7, my lord.
1 to 7
Yes,
covered.
1 to 7 and my lord 19. Same society.
1 to 7 and 19.
19. Same society, my lord. Election was held on 26 and the result had to be my lord announced.
My lord, 6, 7,
Oh,
19.
this, ಸಂಜನಾ.
Yes, my lords.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ?
ಬೇರೆ.
ಇವರೇನಾ? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಸರಿ.
My lords, 6, 7, 19 and 19.1 I've already filed wakalat, my lords.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಟು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಬರ್ತ್ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Yes,
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ
madam.
ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಿಲಾನೆಟ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಅದೇ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಷನ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ್ದು 3 ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Number 8. Sadiq Gudwala.
My lord, here also my lord, it is pertinent to DCC bank, my lord.
ಇದು ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಹೋರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕೌಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ನೋಡಿ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ DCC ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ದೇರ್. ಅದೇ
ಯಾರು ಇದಿಲ್ಲಿ
8, 9, 10 my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
9 and 10.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್
Please.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Serial number?
9 and 10. 8, 9 and 10 all disposed. 11 AP ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅವರೇ.
This matter, my lord.
My lord, result announcement.
Need to effect an
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
amendment to the petition.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಕೇಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
In this matter, my lord, election was stayed by this honorable court. Division bench modified the order and ordered for voting rights and election shall go on.
ಓ ಯಾವ್ದಿದ್ದು ಅದು ಹುಕ್ಕೇರಿದ?
Yes.
ಹಾ.
ಅದು ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್
That
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
result I will give now. Go there.
A week's time, my lord,
No.
effect one
No
amendment.
week's time, close.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Where is Prashant Gowder? All right, we'll dispose in terms of that order. All contentions left open.
My lord, results have to be announced.
Correct, sir. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Then 12.
My lords, kindly a short accommodation may be given. Senior has some personal inconvenience.
ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. All right, yes, 13 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Yes, 13 ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇದು ಬೇರೆನಾ? Sorry, all right. 13, we'll take it later. 14, Sadiq.
Number 14, Sadiq Gudwala.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಏನಿದು? ಬಿ
Number
ಗ್ರೂಪ್
15.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
This is relating to amendment to bylaws.
ಯಾವುದು 15?
15.
15, 16, 17, they are not the same.
In 15, there's an interim order, it may kindly
That
be.
will continues.
Please.
19 ಆಯ್ತು. 20? 20 Jagdish Patil.
My lord, 16 and 17.
16 and 17 will have it another day.
16
They
not
are
election
not
matter.
covered. Election matter ಅಲ್ಲ.
It is election matter.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
17
Along
covered
the-
by decision.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I'll take it on Friday.
Okay.
15, 16, 17 Friday.
11, 9, 10, 11. I filed an impleading, 9, 10, 11.
How impleading?
ಆಯ್ತು.
17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order maybe.
That will be extended.
Please.
15 31.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ impleading ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್?
9, 10 and 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Huಕ್ಕೇರಿ society ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹುಕ್ಕೇರಿ society.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Impleading why I have disposed it to go before and Justice Shyam Prasad order ಪ್ರಕಾರ. They announced the results and all contentions left open there.
Yes, no.
ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ 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 ನಂದ್ರ ಅದು.
ನಿಮಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಾರು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Because we commit mistakes, you can't commit.
No.
That is
9,
why
10, 11.
Prashant cannot commit
No.
mistakes.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Only the court can commit.
No. When the thing 11th, I had filed impleading to just to mention that how some things are not disclosed. That's why. Otherwise,
What is not disclosed?
the petitioner had.
All right, I have passed an order, division bench is
Please,
modified. That is not a problem at all. Prashant problem.
No. Absolutely no. That's not a. Only thing is that some factual details they had not submitted.
All
and so-
right, anyway, yes.
That is what. Otherwise, I don't. Please.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು.
Plead ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಅಂತ ನಾನು.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನನಗೂ
Sorry, my lords,
ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 12 ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
my lord, serial number 12.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
My lords, kindly a short accommodation may be given.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ 12 ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Thank you, my lords.
List number 1, serial number 1, KL Patil, Sharmila M Patil.
ಇನ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ 2013 ದಾಗ ಮೇಲ್ ಬಂತು.
There was change in the constitution, my lords. There was change in the constitution. It could be disposed of. We have received the entire amount.
ಹಂಗ, that's why I said, yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The issue, Ian received the entire amount, I will
Yes,
take
my
it.
lords.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent board, Srimati Sharmila Patil, would submit to the petition be allowed as the entire amount that is to be received from the hands of the petitioner has been received, and therefore nothing would survive for consideration further in the case at hand. The submission is placed on record. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition and as a matter of form quash the impugned order. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed, quashed.
Please.
Much appreciated.
Serial number 2, DV Prasad.
Petitioner marks. Petitioners challenging the compromise decree passed by the trial court marks. The contention is that marks, the one property is not included in the said schedule. House property is not included in the compromise petition.
First time
Annexure D.
The emergent petitioner shall serve on the council representing GMCPC ilyak bantu. ಏನು compromise decree?
Compromise.
The petitioner shall serve on the council representing the respondent in the trial proceedings.
Serial number 3, Srinandre Pachapuri.
Lordship, in this seeking for writ of mandamus, Your Lordship, petitioner is the wife of one deceased Nagappa, who is working as a sanitary supervisor in respondent number 3 municipal corporation, Lordship. No, Lordship, petitioner submitted a representation to consider the son of the petitioner to appoint in the said job on the compassionate ground, Your Lordship.
What's the date of death, sir?
Date of death, Your Lordship, is It is at annexure 1, Your Lordship, 21/8/2001, Your Lordship.
20, where are we now?
25, Your Lordship.
How many years?
Almost 21 years, 25
24
years.
years.
4 years have lapsed.
Family is sustained for 24 years. You want compassionate appointment now?
We have already submitted a lot of
When
representation.
did you submit the representation?
Lords, we are submitting since from, already a writ petition was filed, Your Lordship. It is at annexure N, Your Lordship.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
This honorable court was pleased to pass to consider the representation. It is at annexure N.
Reject ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
No, Lordship, it was not rejected.
Still not considered?
No,
Okay.
Lordship, still not, it was not considered.
Madam, check ಮಾಡಿ, why is
Your
not
Lordship,
considered? Who has to
respond number
consider
1
it?
and 3, Your Lordship, municipality. Your Lordship.
Municipality.
Please, Your Lordship,
Who
municipal
appears?
administration.
Earlier ಯಾರು appear ಆಗಿದ್ರು?
Earlier, just
Municipality. CV ಅಂಗಡಿ ಅಂತಿದೆ?
CVM.
ಅವರೇನಾ?
CV.
Learned Counsel CV Angadi is directed to accept notice for respondent 2 and 3. The council shall explain as to why, despite clear directions of this the coordinate bench of this court to pass an order on the representations, no order is passed even as on date. List the matter on idralli.
Respond number 1 and 3. Your
1 and 3 HCGP.
Lordship. 1 and 3 municipality, 2
1 and 3
HCG.
CV Angadi. 2 and 4 Neva.
2 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
2 and 4 HCGP.
Please.
much obliged.
List on 20th November. Next.
Bill number 4, SS Niranjan.
My Lordship, borrower's writ petition, my Lord. Only, this petition is filed only
Borrower's
by
writ petition na?
mercy petition, my Lord.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅದಿಲ್ mercy ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, only time is
Mercy
provided.
is gone.
Time is provided, my Lordship. He is ready to deport the entire amount, due amount.
Respondent
Sufficient time has given her.
sufficient time. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Because 60 lakh rupees is there, my Lordship.
It's around 1 crore, Your Honor.
ಏನ್ housing
Four
loan?
accounts, Your
Housing
Honor.
loan?
I am a guarantor, my Lordship. House
MS
is given for guarantee. My brother is a defaulter for payment. My wife also defaulter for payment.
Family is defaulted.
But I am undertake that I am ready to pay the amount by installment.
No, sir.
As per criminal miscellaneous, 60 lakh rupees is there, my Lord.
That is ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
ಪೇ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ. There is no entry ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
If the time is provided, my Lord, undertake that I will deport the entire amount.
7 lakhs deposit ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು.
1 crore ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 14 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 60?
60 lakh, my Lordship, criminal miscellaneous.
ಹಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ NP ಆಗ್ತಾ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಹೌದಾ?
In view of those account NP, my Lordship,
Correct.
other
That
accounts
is
are
the
NP.
cascading effect, sir, in
ಅವ್ರು
law.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ NP ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ NP ಏನೆ.
ಹಾ
Petitioner
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
is ready
ಅದನ್ನೇ
to,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, DRT ನಲ್ಲೂ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, whatever the amount is remaining for liability, my Lordship, he is ready to pay the amount only for installment base. If they are giving upon.
Yes, madam. If you can consider. I will not direct. ನೀವು ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
Sufficient time is given, Your Honor. They are giving one or another reason, that's it. Simply.
One or the other. ಈಗ
ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ 11 ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 20 ಕಟ್ಟಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ?
10 days, my Lord.
ಸಿ, ಈ 20 ಲಕ್ಷ ರಿಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು 2 ವರ್ಷ ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಇದೆ, ನರ್ಸರಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, ಮನಿ ಇದಾವೆ, ರೆಂಟೆಡ್
ಮನಿ ಇದಾವೆ, ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಇದಾವೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
The building which is produced by me, my Lordship, the mortgage given.
List on 20th November, the interim order stands extended subject to the condition of petitioner paying 20 more lakhs to the bank.
May please
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಾನೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
much obliged.
Bill number 5, Vijay Kumar.
Covered by judgment, my Lord. So petitioner is seeking for commutation value of pension, my Lord, for the period of 12 years.
12 years?
12 years, but I sought for recovery 15 years, my Lord. They granted 12 years, my Lord.
Last time notice has been ordered, Your Lordship.
No, last time I
directed
served
to-
the copies, my Lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Consider representation.
Consider.
ಅದೇ
For
ಇರೋದು.
consideration, no objection.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner heard so and so. Petitioner venting out his grievance after his retirement has submitted certain representation seeking release of commuted value of pension along with regular pension. The representation is not considered and therefore the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that in identical circumstances, the coordinate bench is held as follows. Full mark. The learned HCGP,
HCGP.
learned HCGP with the Girija Hirimat would submit that if reasonable time is granted, the representation of the petitioner would merit its consideration in accordance with law. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition without entering into the entitlement of the petitioner to, with a direction to dispose the representation of the petitioner with outer limit of
15 years, my lord.
15 days, sir.
Sorry, my lord. Within 4 weeks, my lord.
With the outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of
Please,
receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Ordered
Number
accordingly.
6,
Please, my lord.
Nikhil Ramesh.
My lords, this is that license cancellation. It had come up earlier. In the second matter, that is 6.1, there is a stay already, my lord. The other cases also stay was granted, but I think inadvertently it is not noted. All these matters are posted on 30th, my lords, because your lordship wanted to consider for disposal.
List the matter on 30th. In the light of the interim
My
order
lord,
subsisting. In the light of the
my lords, in
interim
the
order.
other cases,
One nimsha, sir. In the light of the interim order subsisting in 6.1, there shall be an interim order as prayed for in all the other cases. ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಒಂದಿದೆ, ಅದು 30th ಇದೆ. It may be listed along with that.
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲೇ stay ಇದೆ.
List them all on 30th. Yes.
Lord, I accept notice for all.
Fresh matter.
Learned, ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Learned
State.
AGA accepts notice for the state in all these cases. Registry to print the name of the AGA is appearing for the state. Next.
Bill number 7,
It may be the fresh matters, my lords, on 30th.
Preliminary hearing. Preliminary hearing. Next.
Great.
In this case, my lord, I served the copies.
DRT.
Yes, ma'am. I served the copies to the bank, my lord, on 28, 24, my lord.
ಏನಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
It is DRT dismissed my application only on the 36 days delays, ma'am.
Correct.
And my lord, even my lord, I have obeyed the order, my lord. I have deposited the entire amount.
Yes,
No, my lord.
total due.
Present outstanding present as on date for 1 crore 40 lakhs.
My lord, it is as on date, we have deposited already more than 60 lakhs, my lord. As per the order of the
It is the old story.
Old story.
Old story.
Yes. New story ಹೇಳಿ.
And my lord, if further time is granted, my lord, I will deposit. But whatever their calculation, my lord, is more than 1 crore, it is not proper, my lord.
That
One
you should
submission,
sit with them. I will not sit and calculate here.
One
I
submission.
will,
One nimsha.
I will sit with him, my lord, if the proper time is, my lord, within a week, my lord, whatever calculation is, they have calculated more than 1 crore, my lord, which is not there.
Sit with him and decide.
One submission.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ, calculation ಕೊಡಿ.
Already given, madam. Already given your. One submission of this same petitioner is filed writ petition number 2889/2023 before principal bench. Thereafter,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ?
case number.
Cost impose ಮಾಡೋಣ.
No, my lord, that in earlier,
And also,
the honorable court.
this case was the present pending, still pending. And also one more, Your Honor. After this case pending, DRT approached after symbolic magistrate permission. After magistrate permission, the case was dismissed. Again, this honorable court approached this honorable court.
Right. Go before the DRAT.
DRT kind of approached the DRT.
I will grant 2 weeks time. Go before the DRAT.
These are not.
There is a difference amount is only, my lord, what they say is 1.2.
So you want to sit with him and settle it? I have no problem.
I will
not
definitely
protect you with any protective orders.
No, I will definitely, I will settle the matter, my lord.
Petitioner
is a
submits
willful
that
default,
if a week's time is
from
granted,
beginning.
he would approach the bank and try to strike out a settlement. In that light, list the matter on 18th November.
Please.
No stay.
There is a house property is there, my lord.
So what, sir? ನಾಲ್ಕು petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ entertain ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, my lord.
Whatever
amount is.
ಓಡಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತೀರಾ? You will go on a foreign tour with the bank's money and say one stay ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Whatever amount they have stated, my lord, it is almost the double the fine amount
No,
they have
sir.
imposed it.
Nothing. Surface sympathy is gone now. Supreme Court has come down heavily now.
They have calculated 1.2 crores.
This is
Milord,
not
that's
a
why.
proper forum, kindly approach the
Procedure
DRAT.
sit, sir. You go before DRAT.
Kindly dispose today itself.
Milord, if the house property is, that's why, Milord, I am seeking.
No problem.
1 week, just.
No problem.
From beginning sanction of the loan.
I'm not staying, I've not stayed, I'm not, you sit across with him, talk, you want to settle, settle. No stay. Yes.
Please.
Roll number 8, Neeraj
Kindly,
Reddy Gunde.
Copy.
Milords, in persons of work orders, milords, at annexure A, B, and C, milords, milords, during COVID period, milords, certain materials were supplied.
Or accept
There are-
notice for respondents.
ಇಲ್ಲ, milords.
ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Government ಹಂಗೇನೆ. 1 and 2.
Yes.
1 to 6.
One, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ.
All respondents.
Learned AG accepts notice for all the respondents to explain why the bills of the petitioner are not cleared as on date despite submission, but despite submission of completion certificate. List on 19th.
Great.
In preliminary hearing. Next.
Number 9, Poonam S. Patil.
Writ of mandamus, milords.
Mandamus.
Matter, milords, pertains to levy of import energy charges. And on an earlier occasion, this honorable court had passed an order making some interim arrangements and directing
Serve on
Mr. Kamte. Yes.
Learned Counsel B.S. Kamte is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Register to print the name. Kamte, sir. Register to print the name of so-and-so is appearing for the respondent. List the matter on 19th. Ian, what protective orders
Yes,
you sought?
they have issued an invoice against the existing orders. So I've asked for stay of that invoice. milords. Annexure K.
Which is the
what,
earlier orders that are passed.
Milords, earlier order passed by this honorable court is the Annexure D, page 80.
That is final order.
Yes, milords. But subsequent to that, there was a direction for the KRC to pass 2 orders, which KRC passes. Now the impugned invoice is issued against those orders, milords.
List the matter on 18th. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date.
Grateful.
Next.
Number 10,
Milords, this matter, milords, there are about 20 such similar matters pending before principal bench as well as this court. milords. Annexure T is one such order I'm relying on. Similar order interim protection.
Tag so-and-so. Page
Your
annexure.
Lordship, I
Annexure
appeal
team.
the respondent number 2 in this on instructions, Your Lordship. Your
Shabazz
Lordship,
Hussain.
please, Your Lordship. Shabazz.
Learned Counsel Shabazz Hussain accepts notice for the respondent. Similar orders are passed, madam?
Yes, Your Lordship, but in WP number 19912 of 2025, that's the matter, that's the order that I'm relying on.
Look, there's 20 such matters. That's only one matter with some different order. But what I'm relying is Annexure T, page 610.
Tag with annexure T.
Your
Page
Lordship, I
610,
do not have the
610.
benefit of the petition copy.
610. I have not yet issued notice. You are not on caveat. Yes. Tag the petition along with so-and-so, annexure T, page 610.
Similar interim order.
Same order. Shabazz Hussain accepts notice for respondent. Which respondent, 2, madam, or 1?
Yes, respondent 2, milords. One would be BN Prakash for KRC.
1 BN Prakash, you are there? BN Prakash, 2 Shabazz Hussain.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
Number 11, Ravi Hegde, Prashant Usmani.
Please, appearing for petitioner. Premature transfer order.
Yes, Prashant.
Milords, the respondent number 3, milords, who is now
Well, and I may be
respondent number 3, milords.
I may be permitted to appear. I'm sorry, I may be permitted to appear on behalf of respondent number 3, my lord.
Again,
Milords,
in this case. Wait, sir, nimgalla.
Respondent number 3, milords, has reported to the place, milords, where from where the petitioner is transferred. The petitioner was in Belgaum as a divisional controller. From there, milords, he has been transferred to Gadag division. Milords, respondent number 3, milords, has been transferred in the place of petitioner, that is to the Belgaum division. Milords, there is within 2 months, milords, he was transferred. The reason being this, milords, in March 2025, this petitioner, milords, was promoted to milords, the class 1 senior post. That is, milords, the cadre of division controller. And milords, he was a deputy, milords, some other department. Milords, from there, milords, he has been transferred to as a DC of the Belgaum. Now, milords, the problem in Belgaum is that it's a huge, very big, milords, division with lot of traffic and milords schedules to be operated.
Right.
The petitioner, milords, has never worked as a divisional controller. And milords, on his first posting, he has been given.
Has he reported now?
To the Gadag, he has not reported. To the place where he is now posted, he has not reported. But he is relieved from his earlier post.
All right, you file your objections or whatever.
Please.
You got report ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, will make it subject to the result of the petition. He's already reported R3.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
It's already
Why,
reported.
what is the ground of challenge?
Lord, one is premature. Lord, another one is Lord.
When were you promoted?
2025, Lords. Annexure B, on 30th 2025.
38.
2025.
When were you transferred?
Lord, on 24/10/2025, within 1 month, 24 days.
The reason
Minimum
being this,
tenure
my
is
lords.
3 years. Lords may kindly see.
The reason being this, that for his first posting, my lords, he was given Belgaum as a DC of the Belgaum. But there, my lords, what happened?
Promotion admele, was he continued there or not?
No,
Or
he was, my lords, promoted.
What, ಇದು 30th August ಮುಂಚೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ?
At central office.
Central office ಅಲ್ಲಿ you were promoted.
Yes.
You
In
come
March
to
2025. March 2025 was promoted, and my lords, he was sent to central office.
Central
as a
office.
deputy
Now
traffic
again he is
manager.
promoted on 30th August 2025.
No, it's not promotion. It is transfer.
Transferred.
Oh, he is transferred and posted here.
Yes. Promotion was in the March 2025. In
it's
August,
all
my
right.
lords, he was transferred.
He is transferred and posted on 30th August.
Yes, please.
But 2 months ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ?
The reason being this, my lords, because for the first time he has lords discharging his functions as a DC after promotion. And my lords, because it was the Belgaum division, my lords.
Where is the circular?
Circular annexure L, my lord, page number 32.
ನಿಮ್ದು clause ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Relevant is, my lord, page number 33. Roman 1, serial number 3. ದರ್ಜೆ 1.
ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಬಯಸುವ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ, ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಬಯಸುವ ಯಾವುದೇ ನೌಕರು ಕಾಯಂ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು? ದರ್ಜೆ
Serial number 3, my lord, in the middle.
33.
Yes, my lord.
ದರ್ಜೆ 1. ಹಿರಿಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಮೇಲ್ಪಟ್ಟ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು ಹಾಗೂ ಗರಿಷ್ಠ 5.
Now, my lords, may kindly see page number 34. Serial number 4. ವರ್ಗಾವಣಾ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಕಡ್ಡಾಯವಾಗಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಮೇ 25ರಿಂದ ಮೇ 30ರ ಅವಧಿಯೊಳಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೊರಡಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು.
That may be directory, that's all right.
Yes.
Further, my lords.
May I make one more submission?
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ.
Please.
Annexure E, my lords, may kindly see page number 25. Appreciation letter issued by the NWKRTC MD. Appreciating him for collecting.
Appreciating you for what?
Collecting more revenue in first place.
Collecting more for yourself.
ಅಲ್ಲ, in ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಡಿವಿಷನ್.
ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಗೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಗೆ. DC ಆಗಿ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಸರಿ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಅಲ್ಲೇ
ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟಿವ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lords, in the same page 34, my lords, in the guidelines of transfer, my lords, this is an administrative transfer. Therefore, my lords, the other my lords conditions of the transfer, my lords, because of the exigency of the administration.
ಎಕ್ಸಿಜೆನ್ಸಿ 15 ದಿನಕ್ಕೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
Here, my lord, since he is discharging his functions as a divisional controller.
Oh, he was not discharging.
No, he has not. This is the first time, my lords, he has been posted. That is, my lords, is the problem.
What was he discharging as earlier?
My lords, he was a deputy chief traffic manager.
Yes.
Here, my lords, he heads the entire division. But the problem is, being a Belgaum division, my lords, being a very, my lords, with lot of traffic and schedules. And my lords, in the month of December, there will be
efficient people.
We have just put them, my lords, in the. He is now transferred to another division as a divisional manager. He is going to head the Gadag division.
You issue circulars for regulation of transfer. You yourself violate them. What sanctity you will have in the employees? ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ.
That's my lords.
ಪೇಪರ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ, ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Since my lords.
Yes, R3.
Yes, already I have taken charge, my lord.
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lord, because of the now, my lord, the government proposed to establish the electric vehicle and electric facility at the Belgaum staff, my lord. The respondent number 3 having more knowledge in this regard, my lord.
Oh, don't worry, sir. ನೀವು ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes, the petitioner is before this court, calling in question his order of transfer from Elindelige.
From Belagavi to Gadag.
From Belgaum to Gadag. In the cadre of, the petitioner is an officer in the cadre, is a class 1 officer, working as deputy chief. Deputy chief
traffic manager. Traffic manager.
Deputy chief traffic manager. He is promoted to the said post in March 2025 and is posted to Belgaum on 30th August 2025.
Yes.
2 months thereafter, the petitioner is again transferred and posted to Gadag on 24/10/2025. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the transfer is contrary to the circular. The circular is appended to the petition. The circular depicts that Class 1 officers must be at a transferred place for a minimum period of 3 years and a maximum period of 5 years, save in clear administrative exigencies. The learned counsel Prashant Hosmani seeks to project administrative exigency in thin air. There is
Serial number, page 34, my lords, at serial number 8. That is my.
In thin air with tenuous reference, TNOUS, tenuous reference to clause 8 of the said circular. Be that as it may, the petitioner being shifted within 60 days of his assumption of charge at Belgaum undoubtedly becomes a transfer violative of the guidelines through the circular that is notified. In that light, there shall be an interim order as prayed for till the objections should be filed by the corporation and the third respondent. The objections be filed before the 18th of November 2025. List the matter on 18th.
Grateful.
Much obliged.
Number 12, without your proposed written.
For petitioner, my lord. This is yesterday's matter, my lord.
Yesterday's matter.
Yes, Annexure C, my lord, I have declared as a elected candidate. Now, by virtue of Annexure D, my lord, without, in the presence of the petitioner, respondent number 8.
The next day change madidare.
Please, my lord, 2 days. Because
No, my lords.
for rule 14X, my lord, it stated that, my lord, in the presence of the agents, my lord, the voting to be counted. In annexure, as per annexure C, my lord, I was present and my signature is also taken in the annexure C. After 1 hour, my lord, so moto he has.
1 hour, why?
My lords, very same day has been counted and very same day it has been announced. They have celebrated before announcing the result, my lords.
They have celebrated.
Celebrated. May I take your lordship the
Results announced. Results announced madide ellide madam.
Result is announced, my lord. Orally he announced. Annexure C, your lordship kindly.
Ellide?
Annexure C, my lord. Page 15. I am serial number 2. My vote is 398. I am 5 candidates. 5 candidates among the 11 candidates is contested. 5 candidates is elected. I am the 5th one. Thereafter, my lord, annexure C, I have signed it. That is page number 19. 19, my lord, in respect of 4th booth. Nalkane matagatte. Page number 19. Vote is 108. I have signed it, my lord. Then I declared as the elected candidate.
Where is the declaration?
Declaration is not made. Subsequently, your lordship kindly, he announced it orally, stating that
Who announced it orally? Returning officer.
Because I have got a haste vote among the 11 directors, among the 11 contestants. 5 candidates.
What happened after 1 hour?
After 1 hour, my lord, your lordship kindly come to annexure D. Annexure D, page number 20. He reduced voting as 78, 108 to 78, serial number 2.
How did you reduce in 1 hour?
My lords, may I take your lordship the counting?
Celebrate madkondru adella bidi.
Please, my lord.
But the record speaks that
yes, my lord.
Secured
Please,
108 votes.
It is violation of rule 1410.
How did you reduce it to 78?
No, my lord. That is actually 78, my lords.
Why 108 yak hakadri?
My lord, 108 is by mistake. They have heard. My section, page number 24, my lord. Page number 24, my take. Serial number 2. The vote casted to this person, that is 30, 30 and
22 na?
24, my lord. Antagatte 4. ಎರಡನೇ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13 ಅವರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ 78 ಇದೆ ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಮತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Please, my lord, your lordship kindly come to annexure C.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್, some of the ballot papers are missing. missing, my lord.
That hangare election petition haki.
But the thing is, my lord, it is against the rule 1410. Your lordship kindly
ಏನು
see
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ
rule
ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
not yet declared, my lord.
ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ಡ್.
Not yet declared means he announced it, you are elected among the 5, among the
No, ಈಗ
11.
ಮತ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
But in the present,
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
it is 108.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
As per annexure C.
Come to annexure C and count and tell me 108 ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
Please. ಅಲ್ಲ,
before ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Before going to that, your lordship kindly.
ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಂದಿರೋ ವೋಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟು ವೋಟ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ I am not aware. Your lordship kindly see. In my presence, my lord, he declared it. I am
108 ಗೆ there should be a foundation.
Please, my lord.
That foundation is the votes that are cast.
If
votes that are cast are listed here in all the documents. ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ 108 total ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
If it is counted in my presence, my lord, I am agree for that. Your lordship kindly see for rule 1410.
Madam,
rule 1410.
you are harping upon 1 minute. Rule bidi. You are harping upon 108 votes that you have got. How have you got?
He has written is 108. 108.
That is a mistake ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Annexure C, my lord.
So mistake.
Mistake, my lord, it can be rectified in my presence, my lord. In my absence,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, in any document votes polled ಅಲ್ಲಿ votes you have got ಅಲ್ಲಿ 108 ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
As per my instruction, my lord, the petitioner says 108 I have got.
Then election petition haki.
Alla, the thing is, my lord,
this evidence we can't hold here.
Your lordship kindly see. Your lordship kindly see whether he can rectify by violating rule 1410, my lord.
Yes, madam. Once declared, you can't rectify. There is no declaration here.
Annexure C, my lord,
Annexure C, they are also relying on annexure C only. There is no declaration of you being the.
I have got highest marks 398. 398. Your lordship kindly see annexure C.
Allu 108 votes antane ideyalla.
108 votes. 108, my lord. 108 vote, I have the highest voting, 398. By virtue of annexure D, my lord, 70, it is mentioned as 78. In my absence.
ಇದು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Please.
ಇದು 108 ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 78 ಯಾಕೆ ಬರೆದ್ರಿ?
My lords, it is counted, it is by mistake. He heard that.
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಪೇಜ್ 15 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
15.
Get the records.
Yes, I have got record, my lords.
Give the ಏನು ಅದೇನಾ records?
Ballot paper ತರಬೇಕು ಇದಲ್ಲ.
ಪೂರ್ತಿ complete records ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
The learned AGA is directed to produce the entire records of the election/votes that were polled on ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದ್ದು?
25/10/2025
tomorrow.
And also, my lord, there is the CCTV. They had.
Yes, my lord. Footage of CCTV.
Everything is recorded.
Get the DVR also.
Please.
And shall also produce the CCTV footage of the counting by placing it in a pen drive.
Please.
Number 13.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. All right. Yes.
Girish is here, madam.
For the petitioner. My lord, I seek a day's accommodation.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date. Yes.
Externment order is questioned. I seek a day's accommodation in this.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆಯಿಂದ ಕೋಲಾರ.
Day after tomorrow?
Yes.
List day after tomorrow in fresh matters. Next.
Number 14, Sridhar Prabhu.
I appear for respondent 2 to 7, my lord. May I request for the matter to be kindly passed over, my lord.
Pass over. Vacating stay there?
Yes, my lord. We're ready. May kindly be passed over. We'll address arguments on time.
Pass over.
Great.
Cell number 15, Abhinandan.
My lords, apologies, my lords. I appear for the petitioner on serial number 14. I apologize if I was not audible, my lords. In this matter, my lords, if it may be kindly be taken up tomorrow, my lords. Arguing council.
It's vacating stay, madam. Wait.
My lords, I understand, my lords, but tomorrow arguing council will be physically present before your lords.
Yes, Sumana madam.
Tomorrow,
yes,
my lords, it will be taken up.
Tomorrow,
I leave it to my lords, Kalila. Please.
All right, tomorrow.
Please, my lords. Much obliged.
Great.
15.
Cell number 15.
I appear for the respondent in the third matter.
ಏನಿದು?
Newly elected committee.
2008 matter.
My Lord,
55.
I prepared a chart of prayers in all the writ petitions.
Kudi, new dates and events, Silvan.
In some of the writ petitions, my Lord,
K. Silva. K. Silva.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ he is saying something Malad. No, this is Malad here. It is a trust. Malad, earlier it is governed by Malad the scheme framed in OS Malad 1 of 5 of Malad 1906.
We'll take it in preliminary hearing tomorrow. Tomorrow day after. On synopsis tara haki in all the cases.
No.
Yes. We'll take it day after tomorrow in preliminary hearing.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes, because 2008 that pending is.
There is direction by the Supreme Court to dispose of the matter.
Correct. We will do it. Yes.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. Interim orders wherever subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
16, EV Pattar.
Compliance affidavit.
Petitioner Lordship. Government has filed a memo Lordship.
Yes, government. Land acquisition yaru.
Paragraph 3 Lordship.
Affidavit. Ramesh. Elli hakidira.
Page number 3 Lordship. Page number 4 Lordship. Paragraph 3 Lordship. 25% 90 days alli kodthivi anta ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yeah, agreed to pay due to some my lords, para number 3 alli you have narrated that due to current financial condition and the cases pending, lot of cases, my lords, they have taken time to pay the compensation, my lords. Initially, they have to pay 25% award amount will be paid in 90 days, and remaining amount will be deposited by stepwise to the petitioner.
Kindly be fix the tenure Lordship.
They have agreed.
Record close madla.
Please Lordship.
The petitioner is before this court seeking
entire amount 6 months alli kodli anta.
Seeking the following prayer. The coordinate bench of this court on 18/9/2025 had passed the following order. In furtherance of the direction so issued by the coordinate bench, an affidavit is filed by the Secretary to Government, Department of Minor Irrigation. In the contents of the affidavit are as follows. Full hakpudi. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹಾಕಿ ಹೆಸರೇನು ಬೇಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸಾರಿ. In the light of the affidavit so filed and the content of the affidavit that they would release the amount to the petitioner in a phased manner, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition recording the said affidavit of undertaking of release of the amount in a phased manner to the petitioner with the further direction that the entire amount 6 months. Entire amount be released to the petitioner without a limit of 6 months in whatever manner it is.
With interest Lordship. With interest.
With all applicable statutory benefits.
Please Lordship.
Please.
They ordered accordingly.
Please Lordship.
Next.
Oblige.
Hiremat.
I appear for the
Lord, the petitioners are questioning the government order by which it stipulates that if 10 or more persons congregate in any public place, either at the street or in the public park, will be treated as unlawful assembly.
Unlawful?
Unlawful assembly.
Where is it?
Now kindly see page 34, violation of government order. The entire field is covered by the Police Act. In fact, if any person or persons, organization, association, or group of person, or any other person, agency, or holds any program or procession in government properties in contravention of this government order, such program or procession shall be considered as unlawful and assembly be treated as unlawful assembly. As per the provisions of Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita, jurisdictional police officer shall take steps to prevent occurrence of any cognizable offence. As per the provisions of Bharatiya Nagarika Suraksha Samhita, in the event of any occurrence of offence, then the jurisdictional shall register a case upon information of other person or suo motu by invoking proper penal section of Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita. Now, my Lord, kindly see the Police Act. Now, the terms you, that page, my Lord, 32, my Lord may refer to that provision also, then go to page 32. In view of the above, the government of Karnataka hereby orders that any private organization, association, or group of persons shall use the government property or premises only upon prior permission of the concerned competent authority. For the purpose of this order, so and so. Government property means includes any
park, playground, water,
everything.
water body, road.
Yes, organization means, then will have definition of procession or rally in next page. Means congregation of more than 10 people called by any name. Now, if 10 or more persons join hands, they will become an unlawful assembly. And then the terms defined under Karnataka Police Act are to be read along with this government order. Now, kindly see the Karnataka Police Act. Section 31 of the Police Act. There, the commissioner and the district magistrate in areas under their respective charges or any part thereof may make, alter, or rescind orders not inconsistent in this act.
Section 31.
Section 31.
31, section 30.
Yes, sir.
The commissioner and the district magistrate in areas under their respective charges or any part thereof may make, alter, rescind orders not inconsistent with this act for, now kindly go to clause O, regulating the conduct and behavior or action of persons constituting assemblies and processions on or along with streets, and prescribing in case of procession the routes by which, the order in which, and the times at which they may pass. This provides for passing of an order. Now kindly see how the order is to be passed at subclause 6, 31 subclause 6. 19, Article 19(1)(b), my lord, is squarely affected in this. Only done under the Police Act. Police Act says order to be issued. Your lordships recollect, my lord, for amusement and other things, there is a order published in the Gazette. Now it provides under subclause 6, it can be only be done, order to be done after previous publication, it shall be published in the official Gazette. That being so, my lord, this in exercise of executive power, now can the right and conferred under Article 19(1)(b), can it be taken away? This manner is the first issue. The other issue is, how does it become unlawful? Suppose, my lord, I am doing a laughter club in a park, or some walking group, we have a walking group. How does it become unlawful assembly? In fact, I have produced the definition of unlawful assembly also. Now, whether permission to be given or not, my lord, is a case where the local authority will have to decide. The government is not competent to issue an executive order that take permission. If you do not do it, then it becomes an offense under unlawful assembly. Lord, parks vest with the local authority under the Parks and Open Spaces Act. Under Municipal Corporation Act, streets vest with the corporation. And the Municipalities Act also, section 170.
The power vests with the government.
What?
Power vests with the government.
Power doesn't vest with the government, Lord, because kindly see section 265 of Karnataka Municipal Law, all the streets vest with the corporation. Power does not vest with the government.
Who has issued this order?
This is issued
under Secretary to State, Home Department, Law and Orders.
Home Department. Police Act irlilva. Extra yake?
And your one the tippani madidar, page 77.
He wanted to achieve something else. Then act irbekare yakide. Superfluous.
At page 77, Bullard, this is the published tippani, which is contrary to this government order. One does not.
Tippani idu?
Page tippani is government nore made. This is the decision of the cabinet decision. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 16/10/25 ಸಚಿವ ಸಂಪುಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮ್ಯದ ನಿಗಮ ಮಂಡಳಿಗಳ ಶಾಲಾ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಅನುದಾನಿತ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳು, which is not there in the present government order, ಉದ್ಯಾನವನ, ಆಟದ ಮೈದಾನ, ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ರಸ್ತೆ, ತೆರೆದ ಸ್ಥಳ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಜಾಗಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಗರಿಕರ ಸದ್ಬಳಕೆಗೆ ನಿರ್ದಿಷ್ಟಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇವುಗಳನ್ನು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರು ಬಳಸಲು ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಡಚಣೆ, ಬೆದರಿಕೆಗಳು ಉದ್ಭವಿಸದಂತೆ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸುವುದು ಅತ್ಯಗತ್ಯವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಕಾನೂನು ಮತ್ತು ಸುವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆಗಳು, ಸಾರ್ವತ್ರಿಕ ಅಸಮಾಧಾನಗಳನ್ನು ನಿವಾರಿಸುವುದು ಸಹ ಅವಶ್ಯವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಲವಾರು ಖಾಸಗಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳು, ಸಂಘಗಳು ತಮ್ಮ ಚಟುವಟಿಕೆ, ಪ್ರಚಾರ, ತರಬೇತಿ, ಉತ್ಸವ ಮತ್ತು ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಬೆಂಬಲಿಗರ ಸಭೆ ನಡೆಸುವ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಸ್ಥಳ, ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆಸ್ತಿ, ಜಮೀನುಗಳು, ಆಟದ ಮೈದಾನಗಳು, ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ರಸ್ತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಇತ್ಯಾದಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಅಥವಾ ಸಂಬಂಧಿತ ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ಮುಂಚಿತವಾಗಿ ಅನುಮತಿ ಪಡೆಯದ ಅನೇಕ ಸಂದರ್ಭಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ನೀಡದೆ ಬಳಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಂತಹ ಕ್ರಿಯೆಗಳು ಆಕ್ರಮ ಪ್ರವೇಶ ಎಂದು ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಟ್ರೆಸ್ಪಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಟ್ರೆಸ್ಪಾಸ್. In fact, my lord, this power under 162, there are judgments also.
Article 162.
Article 162, executive power cannot be exercised. Did not want to, carrying gold to the castle to the ಇದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೆ. ಅದು this one is under 19(1)(b), Article 19(1)(b). It can only be taken away by a law, not by statutory provision. And secondly, my lord, that in so far as this provision, this runs contrary to the Police Act, because they say this unlawful assembly, it becomes citizen, and they cannot give a direction that register a case. It is open for the investigating officer to apply his mind and take a decision. Government cannot say, no, this will amount to an offense, so therefore take action. Lord, is not permissible. Entire issue is covered by the Police Act, and
Lord, a day's accommodation, I will ascertain and make submissions in.
What you ascertain? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಂತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ascertain?
On what basis the
ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
But the reasonings. But tomorrow I will make submission.
File your objections.
Please.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel, Shri Ashok Harnalli, appearing for the petitioner. The learned AGA accepts notice for respondent 1 to 7.
1 to 7.
1 to 7. 8, Commissioner Hubli Dharwad.
Municipal Corporation.
Oh, sorry. 8, Gurudev Gachinmat accepts notice for the 8th respondent registry to print the names of those persons as appearing for the respondents. The issue in the list is a challenge to the government order dated 18/10/2025. The government order restricts conglomeration of persons more than 10 to become an unlawful assembly and could be penalized under the BNS 2023. Certain clauses of the government order are necessary to be noticed, albeit at the periphery. The government order, the definition of procession or rally in clause D of the government order is as follows. Clause A no hakbidi. A, D, clause 2 at page 34. The procession or rally of usage of any of the government property, which would mean road, park, playground, water body, or any other immovable property coming under the precincts of the corporation or any board, vested and maintained by the government of Karnataka, would be prohibited from usage of people more than 10 coming together to form a group which is termed to be an unlawful assembly. The learned senior counsel takes this court through the Karnataka Police Act to demonstrate that the issue is occupied, that the field is occupied by the statute, i.e. the Act, with particular reference to section 31 of the Karnataka Police Act, which regulates the conduct and behavior and action of persons constituting assemblies and processions. The manner of regulation is also found in subsection 6 of section 31. With this being in place, the government order has sprung. Prima facie, the government order takes away the right that is conferred upon a citizen or citizens under chapter 3 of the Constitution of India. The Article 19(1)(a), which gives freedom of speech and expression and congregationary rights, is taken away by this government order.
A and B. A is freedom of speech. B is assemble peaceably.
A and B, which is taken away by this government order dated 18/10/2025. It is trite law that a right conferred under chapter 3 of the Constitution of India can be taken away only by a law promulgated, not by a government order. If the effect, if this government order is left to stay, it would in effect become violative of Article 13(2) of the Constitution of India, which clearly indicates that a law, a right that is conferred, i.e. a fundamental right under fundamental right under Chapter 3, can be abridged or taken away only by a law. It need not be noticed that the government order, in the teeth of the field occupied under the Act and the Constitution, can have any semblance of effect of taking away the right conferred upon a citizen or citizens under the fundament covered under Chapter 3. In that light, such government order cannot be permitted to operate. However, the learned AGA seeks time to file his statement of objections or secure instructions. In the light of the government order, on the face of it being violative of Article 13(2) of the Constitution of India, the government order shall remain stayed till the next date. Government order and all its consequential orders passed shall remain stayed till the next date.
Council submission may be accepted, my lord. The objection is whether
Office objections overruled first. Yes.
Bill number 18, Anant P. Saudi, RH Changdi.
List on
After 10 days, they need.
10 days. We'll take it on 17th.
Please.
List the matter on 17th at 2:30 PM for further hearing.
Please.
Bill number 18,
Appear for respond number 2.
Still number?
18.
Dismissal.
They have filed application for recall of the order, dismissal order.
Dismissal non-prosecution ಆಗಿದೆ. even otherwise dismiss ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿದ್ನ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ. For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, being satisfied with the same, the order stands, the order dated so and so 8 July 2024 stands recalled, petition restored to file. List the matter on 18th.
Please.
Yes.
Bill number 19, Nirmala Bani.
Impleading R3 to R5.
My lord, it's impleading application. It's LSC matters filed and impleading application for the to implead the beneficiaries, my lordship.
Yes, Ramesh.
Yes,
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Beneficiaries that are the south.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡದೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೇಸು?
ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, the application is allowed. Notice sorry, sir, issue notice to the impleading applicants R3 to R5. Next.
Bill number 20, RP Hegde.
Appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Of memo withdrawal. Next.
Appear for the petitioner.
Next.
Bill number 21, Vithalis Teli.
My lords, this is a petition where
I have fought for some reserve liberty, my lord, in the previous matter.
Memo ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು sir, in terms of the memo.
Yes.
my lords, serial number 21, I am the petitioner. 21.1, I am respondent number 6. The 21.1 being the mother petition.
Mother petition.
Yes, my lord. It's
which is the other petition?
A subsequent petition, yes, sir.
Yes.
So I request the honorable court to consider the 21.1 petition only.
No, sir, appear for petitioner in connected matter.
What's the issue, sir?
It is a issue with respect to appointment of a candidate on a qualification of 10th standard. And subsequently it is set aside, stating that the qualification which is so appointed on the basis of 10th standard is not covered under the clauses of SSLC. Now my submission is, my lords, there are two situations where 10th and SSLC are two different qualifications. The qualifications which are so authorized and collectively approved by the government by a gazette is said to have a nature of SSLC. Just like an advocate is a lawyer, but not every lawyer is an advocate. Yes, my lords. So on that point, my lords, my appointment was made on 10th qualification. Subsequently, this honorable court set aside the appointment, stating that the appointment was so made on the basis of 10th is not appropriate to the gazette, and 10th said to be disqualified. And there is a suttole, my lords.
ಈಗ appointment ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ sir?
Now my appointment has to be considered
post
for Kayaka Mitra in Manrega.
Grama Kayaka
Gram
Mitra, my
Panchayat.
lord.
Kayaka Mitra.
Yes, my lords.
Where are the rules?
Sorry, my lords.
Where are the rules?
Yes, my lords. I'm passing.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದು ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆ ನನಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಿಕ್ತು.
Readings are complete, is it?
And I have not filed, but my friend has filed, my lords, but I have not received the copy. It was served on the earlier council yesterday.
My lord, in the
SSLC, PUC ಮತ್ತು ಪದವಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳ ತತ್ಸಮಾನ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ.
Yes, my lords. Second page, my lords.
read petition number 103593 ನಲ್ಲಿ annexure A page number 10, my lord.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Annexure A ದಲ್ಲಿ, my lords. No problem is.
Objections ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
No, I have filed the objections, my lords, in 103593. He is a petitioner, my lords. In that 103593.
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
That is for a reinstatement. ಹೌದು,
ಹೌದು. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕದ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
My lords, ಇದು ಮೇನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹರಡಾದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎರಡು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದು ನೋಡಿ. List the matter on when do you want it? On 18th November in preliminary hearing.
My lord, one kind submission, my lord. My lord, in view of 10359321 is now it becomes infructuous. It has been
What becomes infructuous?
my lord, because in view of DNP of
Which petition becomes infructuous?
103593 of 2020.
Infructuous Vital.
Sorry, my lord. 102934 of 24.
ಇದು infructuous ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? Why?
Because earlier, my lord, 103593 of 2021, DNP came to be DNP, my lord, after passing of a writ appeal order.
All right.
Therefore, my lord, in virtue of that, they are seeking for reinstatement.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 1035 reinstatement ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
Seeking reinstatement.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
You are terminated.
Yes, I was terminated.
What, for lack of qualification?
Lack of qualifications.
You did not have SSLC.
I have a 10th standard, but I'm not a.
So you are not SSLC.
Not SSLC. But appointment.
ತತ್ಸಮಾನ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 10th standard ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
It will not suffice, my lords, because the qualification which is said to have a 10th standard.
No, you have 10th standard.
Yes, I'm a 10th standard.
He has SSLC.
She has SSLC. Now there are two different aspects.
So that will decide.
Yes.
List the matter on 18th.
Bill number 22.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Early hearing. Yes, what's the matter?
That's a rejection of a claim, my lords, life insurance claim, my lords.
Tax?
No, my lords.
Life insurance death claim, my lord.
Repudiation of claim.
Please, my lords. On the ground of, my lords, fraud, misrepresentation and non-disclosure of the.
Non-disclosure. What is non-disclosure?
My lords, in the para number 8 of the.
First, what is the reason for death?
Well, its reason for his death is not disclosed, my lords. It is not aware.
Where is the doctor's death?
My lord, the death certificate can be found at page number 42, annexure number D.
42. That
My
is
lord,
death
he was
certificate,
35
madam. Where is
years.
the doctor's certificate of death?
My lord, I have not produced the doctor's certificate of death, my lord, but.
Then they will definitely dispute the claim.
My lord, they are not disputing the claim with respect to the cause of the death, my lord. My lord may kindly turn to the ombudsman order, my lord, at annexure A.
Yes.
My lord, I will take you through, my lord, the relevant page at page number 13. One is the respondent's argument. My lord, in the respondent argument, my lord may see serial numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My lord, the reasons why they're saying is life assured was below 10th pass, agriculture by profession, life assured stays in Koppal, but policy was sourced from Mangalore, which is 300 kilometers away. School certificate issued 1 month before policy. Crop certificate has ambiguous details. Bank account opened 15 days ahead of policy. Check payment from Access Bank, same account has been used for different customer, D. Srinivasan. And this is the same observation, my lord, at page number 15. When we come to the reasoning part, my lord, by the ombudsman. My lord, the ombudsman is basically, my lord, paragraph number 3 onwards, my lord. The ombudsman has basically stated that there's a fraud detection by process post-corona. That is paragraph 3 onwards, my lord. The RI conducted an investigation as part of their fraud detection process post-corona time and found many discrepancies in the proposal submitted through agent Shri G. Venkateshwar Rao. They took action and termination the agency of the agent and sent letter dated so and so to the life assured. Now, my lord, my contention is, my lord, if there's a fraud conducted by an agent, it is an agent by MetLife. I am actually one of the genuine customers who had come. I cannot be categorized in the fraud, my lord. My lord, though the respondents have also submitted that they've sent 2 notices to us, my lord.
What is the reason for death, madam?
Ma'am, the reason for death, my lord, he's got a cardiac arrest, my lord. I mean, that is my general.
Where is the doctor's certificate?
My lord, I can have it produced, my lord, if
The
I'll
petitioner
produce it,
shall
my lord.
place on record the reason for death of the reason for death of the husband,
Millards, mother,
Son, my lord. Son, my lord.
son of the claimant, as the claim of the petitioner is repudiated by the first respondent and is affirmed by the ombudsman, the third respondent.
Millards, what has happened in this world? On the ground of the fraud, Millards, the policy itself has been cancelled. Why ab initio, Millards?
That we'll see. Yes. Iವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ ಯಾರು ಏಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Millards, there was a misrepresentation by the agent, and thereafter
premium ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Only single premium for 1 year. That too, after obtaining policy, after 4 months he has died, Millards.
Death will not wait for you.
No, Millards, I'm not saying so. Millards, there was a misrepresentation and fraud by the agent, Millards. We have taken action against the agent, and thereafter, Millards,
how are these people?
Millards, thereafter we have issued a notice to the life insured to submit all the relevant documents, Millards, wherein he has not responded, Millards.
Let the documents come. Produce everything here. List the matter
Please.
on 21st November.
Please, my lord.
ಇದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅನ್ವರಲ್ಲಿ
appear for the petitioner, my lord. So matter pertaining to the promotion, my lord, the matter when pending before the division bench, they undertook to, my lord, give promotion. Now this matter pertained to grant of promotion. Now they have issued a promotion order. Now kindly see how they have issued deliberately. They have not mentioned the scale to which I am entitled. Kindly see page, my lord, in my application, IA number 1 of 25.
Page.
Page 8, my lord.
Promotion order.
Promotion order, my lord. Annexure V pertaining to.
Page 8.
Page 8, Annexure V, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, before that, my lord, kindly take, my lord.
Date end, sir.
I'm sorry, my lord. My lord, kindly
Annexure
take.
T2, page 7, na?
Allah, Annexure T, page 5, I'm sorry.
Yes.
There in the first para, they have given promotion order.
Academic level 2
Yes,
to
yes.
assistant professor, academic level
Yes,
12.
Yes.
With
Lord,
effect-
kindly take page 8. Now, in respect of the very same, my colleague, who is, my lord, a respondent, they have mentioned, my lord, reference 1 guy further, her pay is so and so. This scale is fixed.
Where?
In her case. Other first parallel. Annexure 8. Page 8, my lord. Annexure V.
Page 8.
Page 8, my lord. Annexure V. Otherly, my colleague, who is also respondent writ appeal. In the normal course, they used to mention, my lord, a scale. In my case, my lord, they say we have given promotion. But incidentally, my lord, they are not assigned the scale to which I am entitled. It is not a case of granting. My lord, for the name's sake,
It's not that, my lord, this is completely my lord, false submission. It was, my lord, issued on the submission made, my lord, by the learned counsel, my lord, before the division bench. May I pass on the, my lord? Order dated 28/1/2025. Sorry, my lord, I have highlighted. a relevant
Thank you.
portion.
Yes.
As regards the anxiety expressed by Sri Ramchandra Emali about the respondents precipitating writ petition, this is the one, the present writ petition, filed by them for promotion. Sri S.B. Hebbaldi, the learned counsel for these respondents, submits that if indeed the respondents succeed in that petition, they would be entitled for promotion, subject to fixation of pay scale based on the outcome of this writ appeal. Accordingly, my lord, promotions were, my lord, placed before the my lord, division bench on the next date, my lord, your lordship, may kindly, on the next date. The incidental issue that will have to be now addressed is whether the promotion to the private respondents must be put off during the pendency of this appeal, constraining them to continue a writ petition which is already filed in this regard. Sri So-and-so states that the private respondents will be issued with the necessary orders of promotion, but subject to the resolution of the controversy on pay scale. When queried, the learned counsel submits that he will endeavor to place copies of orders in this regard on the next date of hearing if a week's time is granted. Accordingly, my lord, promotions were issued. That too, my lord, on the submissions undertaking given by the learned counsel, my lord, for the petitioner's hearing before the.
Everything will be subject to the division bench.
No, my lord, I submitted. My lord, I submitted before the division. May I submit, my lord, what is matter seized by
pay
the.
scale indicate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪು?
Yes.
Pay scale indicate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪು?
Pay.
ಅಲ್ಲ, pay scale if you indicate in the order, what is going to happen?
The whole issue is, my lord, the pay revised UGC 2006 pay scale, my lord, granted to the, my lord, petitioners wrongly was sought to be withdrawn. That action was, my lord, challenged by the petitioners before this honorable court in the writ petition that was allowed, against which, my lord, writ appeal is filed. Now, incidental question that arose, my lord, since the promotion is granted, again, my lord, their pay scale will have to be either fixed in the pre-revised or revised. Again, my lord, it will create further litigation. Therefore, my lord, only fixation of pay, ultimately, my lord, they will get the entire financial benefits from the date on which they are.
No, Iga, what is the pay that is being paid to them?
Now, whatever, though wrongly granted, my lord, it is now being paid. Yeah. It is now, though it was withdrawn, that is, my lord, matter is lying before, my lord, division bench. Now, so far as promotion is concerned.
I will not pass any order that would frustrate the proceedings before the division bench.
May I submit?
Now you have got promotion. You, whatever relief you want to seek.
No, for a moment, my lord. Kindly see annexure we as I submitted. She is one of the respondent in the writ appeal. She is one of the respondent.
Which one? That.
Lord, annexure V. Srimati Geeta Chavan.
All right.
She is also respondent. There, they have given promotion and they have assigned the scale to her.
Ask that before the division bench.
Look, before division bench, matter is totally different. May I submit for a moment?
Why matter is totally different?
Because our, my lord, appointments as assistant professor, my lord, has been, my lord, appointed as per the UGC regulations, then as per the advertisement given. We were fully qualified at the time of appointment, my lord, as per the UGC regulations. Then during the midst of the, my lord, selection process, the regulations were changed. Then, notwithstanding the fact that, my lord, the regulations were changed, we have given, as per the, my lord, advertisement, appointment orders, and a scale was also given. My lord, at the time of audit, it was found out that, my lord, we are not qualified to be appointed. On that basis, they passed an order saying that the difference of scale pay, my lord, we are entitled to scale.
But the whole problem is.
Yes, my lord.
Would be entitled to for promotion subject to fixation of pay scale based on the outcome of this writ appeal.
That is there, Lord. I am not saying that.
Writ appeal is pending.
Writ appeal is pending. I am not objecting. But, my lord, what is, my lord, deliberately, my lord, they are not.
No, writ appeal subject to outcome of the writ appeal.
That is there, my lord. That is there. But, my lord, why?
Andre, pay scale will.
Promotion kotru sahit.
Pay scale will be paid only as an outcome
no,
of the
what I am saying is, one submission, what I am saying is, when they have undertaken before the division bench to give promotion, they have given promotion. Yes.
This promotion order.
Yes.
Is after this order, is it?
How do? Next date place madidnu kuda that has been recorded, my lord, in the.
No, that is again 20th February.
Next date 28/2 nalli on perusal of this court's previous orders, Sri So-and-so is permitted to place on record the copies of orders dated 25/2/2025, which accords promotion to concerned private respondents. Same is taken on.
So you do this way.
Yes.
You can't keep their fate hanging in balance. You grant pay scale subject to the outcome.
Yes. Yes.
What whole difficulty bandiro?
Oh, no difficulty.
Again recovery and it would again
in the writ petition. Is there a stay?
ಇಲ್ಲ, stay ಇಲ್ಲ.
Is there a
Writ appeal
stay
stay
in the
ಇಲ್ಲ.
So far as,
Writ
my lord,
appeal
this was a
stay ಇಲ್ಲ.
consequential, my lord, promotion was a consequential thing, my lord, which was, my lord.
ಈಗ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು?
ನಾವು direction
So far
to
as
assign,
writ petition
my
is
lord,
concerned, my
they
lord.
say,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಡಿ.
they say that our writ petition, main writ petition is for promotion, writ of mandamus. They say we have granted promotion.
All right.
Promotion is only we request that promotion, whatever the scale it carries, anyway it is subject to outcome of the writ appeal.
Where is the order of the learned single judge?
My lord, annexure J. Page number, relevant portion, my lord, is at 67.
Recovery has been set aside.
ಅದು
ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾತ್ರನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
Recovery ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
the promotion was also,
Recovery
my
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
lord,
stay
held up due to the, I can understand.
ಯಾವ page?
Now only my submission is this, my lord. So far as the prayer sought, my lord, in the writ petition, main writ petition has been, my lord, addressed, and this petition, my lord, doesn't survive to be, my lord, considered. Now, my lord, he made submission, my lord, before the division bench, accepts, my lord, promotion order. Now he files an application here, my lord, seeking its implementation without, my lord, challenging the rider, my lord, placed in the promotion order.
What rider?
My lord, he, my lord, undertook that the promotion orders be issued, but pay fixation could be granted after the outcome of the writ appeal.
Where is the undertaking? That kind of undertaking?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು undertaking, that's why,
As
my lord, I read.
regards SB Hebballi, learned counsel submits that if indeed respondents succeed in the petition, they would be entitled for promotion subject to fixation of pay scale based on the outcome
Outcome
of
of
the
this
writ
appeal,
appeal.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ನನ್ನ submission ಅಲ್ಲ.
Now, what only I request is,
Their request was somehow let the promotion orders be given, let the pay fixation be done after the outcome of writ appeal. And now, my lord, after,
no,
Promotion
only my
Really, sir, promotion is now given, this petition is rendered infructuous.
Yes.
This relief seek before the division bench.
no, so far as writ appeal is concerned, my lord, the matter totally is different, because our, my lord, appointment has been, my lord, as per the UGC regulations. What they say is, in the midst of selection process, my lord, UGC regulations have been stayed.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
Yes, my lord. Now, the question is whether the order for recovery of arrears of emoluments is legal or not. The learned single judge of this honorable court has set aside, and they have filed a writ appeal. Now, in the meanwhile, I have filed the writ petition seeking writ of mandamus. When the matter was being heard and they insisted for stay, the division bench said, you give promotion, it will not come in the way of giving promotion. Now they have given the promotion. They have given the promotion. My lord, in all the cases, I have produced the annexes. In all the cases, they have assigned, when promotion is given, my lord, they have assigned, my lord, the scale to which I am entitled to promotional post. Well, anyway, they have said that it is subject to writ appeal. I am bound by that. But when they have given promotion, on one side, they say they have given promotion. My lord, they have to give the scale attached to that promotional post. That's all I am saying. If they succeed, they are entitled to recover, my lord. I am not saying that I should be saved with that. When they give promotion, scale has to be mentioned. That is only my request. As good as not giving promotion to me. When they give a promotion, they should assign this, what they are doing in all the cases, and added to that, respond number 4, who is, my lord, they take shelter and writ appeal. Well, she has been given the promotion, she has been assigned with a scale. As annexure B, I have said.
Why did you undertake, sir, before the court? Yes, the petitioner is before, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
3.
Petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners were before this court on an earlier occasion challenging twin orders passed by the respondent university. One, refixation of the pay scale and consequential recovery of the erroneous fixation of pay scale. The issue related to the entitlement of these petitioners qua a particular UGC pay scale. It is the case of the petitioner that at the time of their appointment, the 2006 UGC regulations were in place, and subsequently the 2010 UGC regulations come in. And therefore, the petitioner's entitlement to a particular scale or promotion was put to jeopardy. The recovery orders were passed along with refixation. This a coordinate bench of this court is said to have allowed the petition against which the university has filed a writ appeal in WA 100227 of 2024. In the writ appeal, the certain orders are passed. The certain orders are passed on 28/1/2025 and on 19/2/2025. The said orders are necessary to be noticed. They read as follows. The division bench records the undertaking of the counsel for the petitioner CSB Hebballi that if the petitioners would succeed in the petition, which petition is that? Ida.
The same writ
Succeed in the petition, they would be entitled for promotion subject to fixation of pay scale based upon the outcome of the writ appeal. Therefore, two inferences could be drawn from the order passed by the division bench. One would be that their promotion would be granted as a consequence of the order that would be passed in the subject writ petition, and the fixation of pay scale would be subject to the outcome of the writ appeal. The promotion is now granted to these petitioners by three different orders. I deem it appropriate to quote one order as an illustration. Page 6. Page 6. Flag. The order is subject to the outcome of the writ appeal. The grievance of the learned counsel for the petitioner CSB Hebballi is that the order granting promotion is incongruous with the general order of grant of promotion. As an illustration, the learned counsel relies on a promotion order of 26th October 2021, which reads as follows. The fulcrum of the grievance is that in the case of these petitioners, no pay scale is fixed. While granting promotion, it is trite, TRIT. It is trite that the pay scale to which they are promoted is to be indicated in the order itself. The situation in the case at hand is that the writ appeal is pending, and to which pay scale the petitioners would fit in is still to be decided by before the division bench. The division bench before the division bench, the petitioner counsel of the petitioner is submitted as quoted herein above. Therefore, the orders that have to be sought by the petitioner is before the division bench with regard to fixation of pay scale, where he has undertaken that it would be subject to the outcome of the writ appeal. The hands of this court are tied in the light of the pendency of the division matter before the division bench and the undertaking of the learned senior counsel, though it would merit an observation that an order of promotion without a pay scale is on the face of it anomalous. Therefore, while holding that the petition is rendered infructuous as the promotion is already granted, the petitioner would be at liberty to seek the relief that he has sought now in the application before the division bench, ordered accordingly.
Great.
24, MS Harvey. Manoj and Pikkan and all. Requesting for a week's accommodation. Counsel on record is not well.
Disposal yakke?
Disposal, my lord, I am seeking writ of mandamus, my lord. Mandamus seeking my lord salary. Raise of
mandamus.
Mandamus, my lord. I have made the representation at annexure, my lord. E, F, and G, my lord. The petitioner was, my lord, he was working in the my lord, respondent institution as an assistant teacher. On some allegations, my lord, he has been, my lord, punishment has been imposed, compulsory retirement. Challenging the said order, I have filed appeal before the competent authority. Competent authority has, my lord, allowed the appeal and set us the order of punishment. Thereafter, management has prepared a revision before the government. That revision is also, my lord, dismissed. Now, they may, from the date of, my lord, compulsory retirement till the date of my superannuation, I am entitled to receive the, my lord, salary.
Pension
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಚಿಂತೆ
from the date of compulsory retirement till
the date of
reinstatement ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ
since that punishment order has been set aside by the court.
It is not axiomatic, sir. There should be an order to that effect, and no work no pay principle will sometimes. What was the allegation?
Allegations, he has not completed the syllabus during the year 2014 and 15.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಮತ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So next week, any date may be fixed, my lords, because they have challenged the revision petition, the revision order which has been dismissed, my lords, that has been challenged in a connected writ matter is there.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Connected ಇದೆ, my lords, matter. The fourth-
Connected better, they
24.1 ಅದೇನಾ?
have challenged both order passed by competent authority or revisional authority.
List the matter on 6th at the request of the council appearing for the respondent institution. Yes. In preliminary hearing. Next.
Number 25, Sanjay Tata Bangi.
Bring LRs on record. Will allow the application.
Yes.
For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, and being satisfied with the same, the application stands allowed the petitioner to amend the cause title by drawing the legal representatives of the deceased petitioner on record.
Much obliged, your lordship.
Yes. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ.
Lord, in the meanwhile, I'll accept notice. Notice order ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. I accept notice.
Accepts notice for all the respondents. Yes. Next.
26, Girish Ayad, Lord.
Petitioner. Lord, I appeal for the respondent.
Vacating stay.
Of the writ petition has not been served on me, my lord.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner to serve complete set of papers upon C. Jagadish, counsel representing 1 to 8 forthwith, list on 18th in preliminary hearing. Yes, next.
One submission in second list, serial number 14, my lords. Not appeared, my lords. Kindly day after tomorrow. Challenge.
Second list?
Serial number 14, my lords.
1-4.
Please, my lords.
ಇದೇನು ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು? ಒಂದೂವರೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next. Impleading R2.
Lord, I have filed impleading application.
Lord, the administrator has been appointed by virtue of Annexure A to the hereditary trust, my lord. The first respondent has no jurisdiction in view of section 25A of the Indian Religious and Charitable Act.
Entry mode ನಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Yes.
Lord, pursuant to the proposed respondent making application to the deputy commissioner as well as the regional endowment commissioner, wherein the trustees,
charitable endowments ಕೊಡಿ.
trustees of the temple have not.
No notice is issued.
No notice is
Sir,
issued.
notice is issued, man.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. All the interested persons have been issued with the notice.
It does not find place in Annexure A, my lord.
Page. What's the impugned order?
Annexure A 10, my lord, page 10.
ಸಹಾಯಕ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಅವರ ಪತ್ರ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್?
That is the copy which has been.
Yes, government.
My lord, it is not referred.
Not referred ಅಂದ್ರೆ not issued. Issue ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ they would have replied, notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ.
But I get
Now you do
instruction.
that.
I get instruction in that.
What get instructions? The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioners claim to be the hereditary trustees of ಏನಿದು ಹನುಮಂತ ದೇವ. Hanumant Dev of Kallolli, and is said to have been performing puja and all other rituals since when, sir?
9/1.
Huh?
Since 1988, my lord.
Since 1988. The petition appends to it evidence, documentary evidence of the petitioners performing the puja and other things in other incidental activities in the temple. The issue does not relate to the performance of the puja at the temple. When things stood thus, it transpires that an order is passed on 9/1/2025 appointing the fifth respondent as an administrator, invoking section 29 of the Karnataka Hindu Religious Institution Charitable Endowments Act 1997, hereinafter referred to as the Act for short. The petition is preferred on the score that it runs counter to section 25A of the Act and in violation of principles of natural justice. In similar writ petition,
Please, similar writ petition, Lord, on this honorable court, on the ground that no notice is
This
issued.
court, no notice is required.
No notice is issued anta.
The petition, it is this action that has driven the petitioner to this court in the petitioners to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appear,
Proposed respondent number 2 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
proposed, the learned counsel appearing for the proposed respondents 2 and 3. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that it admittedly in the case at hand, there is no notice issued to the petitioner seeking a reply for an order to be passed on invoking section 25A, appointing the 25A, appointing the administrator to the temple. The learned AGA submits that that notice was in fact issued, which springs from the hands of the proposed respondent, which is dated 28/2/2024. What is the order date?
9/1/2025.
28/2/2024. The learned counsel for the petitioner would now join issue to contend that the said notice does not bear any reference in the impugned order. If the notice had been issued, the petitioners would have submitted their reply. Therefore, it is a case where there is no notice issued at all to the petitioners. I have given my so-and-so. The aforenarrated facts are a matter of record. The issue lies in a narrow compass. Section 25A is invoked to appoint an 29 or 25?
Section 29.
Section 29 is invoked to appoint an administrator to the subject temple. Section 29 reads as follows. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Section 29 reads as follows. 25A.
25A, my lord, the heredity.
28 subsection 2.
The power of management vests with the hereditary trustee, my lord. In the absence of legal heirs, then the first respondent gets jurisdiction.
Notice kodli available.
28 subsection 2.
28(2).
Subsection 2. In respect of suspension or any other dissolution of the committee, for in respect to dissolve of the committee.
The issue cuts at the root of the matter. It is an admitted fact that there is no notice issued to the petitioners. The petitioners claimed to be hereditary archaks and were running the temple. The notice in the least prior to the appointment of the administrator and the reason for appointing the administrator ought to have been issued to the petitioners. In the light of the admitted fact that no notice is issued to these petitioners, nor any reasons are drawn prior to the passage of the impugned order to appoint an administrator to the committee, the administrator to the subject temple, the order is rendered a nullity. However, the petition thus deserves to succeed, albeit in part, by reserving liberty to the respondents to act in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed quashed. The respondent state is at liberty to take action strictly in consonance with law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. Ordered accordingly. In the light of the aforesaid order, the order impleading or the application seeking impleadment beka,
he is no way concerned to this. He is a third person.
Becomes unnecessary. Yes.
Blood.
Number 28.
Lord, I appear for the respondent.
Appear for the petitioner. May I request my lord?
14%.
Easier. Second petition, my lord, matter was referred through legal service authority.
Second petition yavadu Mrutyunjay?
Second petitioner. So far as the second petitioner. Matter pertains to, my lord, the caste certificate being issued to the second petitioner as a Beda Jangama.
Jagdish sir.
Yes, my lord. I am ready, my lord.
Let him file
Instead of
objection
going
first,
ahead,
my lord.
my lord, they are coming in a reverse manner. I will show that. I will demonstrate.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ I will demonstrate. For a moment, my lord, kindly bear with me, my lord. Kindly turn to annexure for the purpose of saving
I have
court
not
time.
commenced.
Milord, let my learned
ಅಲ್ಲ,
friend
ಒಂದೇ
Milord
ನಿಮಿಷ
file
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ
objection,
ನಾವು
then
ಯಾಕೆ
Milord
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
make
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ
submission.
ಅಂತ.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರೇ, ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ತಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹಾ.
Annexure K10 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 136 ಮೇ ಬಿ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸೀನ್ ಬರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬರೆದು ಬಿಡ್ಲಾಗಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ತಮಗೆ ಡೆಮಾನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ 2 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿರಂತೆ.
ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಕೆ.
Annexure K. ಪೇಜ್ 136. ಇದನ್ನ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 4D ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. Annexure L. The Tahsildar consequentially cancelled the caste certificate issued to him, holding that he belonged to Lingayat Jangam ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Preamble of the order refers the district caste verification committee's order.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಇದನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, 4F ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Tahsildar order na consequential order na challenges under 4F before the deputy commissioner. That found under annexure L2, page 145. How could that be maintained, my lord? Should they not challenge the order passed by the district caste verification committee under 4D?
All right, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes, sir.
Milord, let him file objection because Milord, so far as the caste certificate which was issued way back prior to commencement of the act itself, could Milord be verified by a caste verification committee is the question that I'm trying to raise before my lords. Because Milord, the caste certificate which was issued prior, Milord, 91 Milord caste certificate is issued.
That is covered.
Act to forcing 90.
Milord, covered against you.
Milord, that is the reason, Milord, the reasoning that are assigned, Milord, in respect of this aspect is concerned, Milord, he says that the present petitioner is a Mausahari, non-vegetarian. That is the reason why we are cancelling the caste certificate.
The reason is horrendous. Leave it. That we will consider. Jagdish sir, on the objection ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ better.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
List the matter on 18th. Objections, if any, by the respondent by then, as a last chance. Yes.
Number 29, Shivatsa Hegde, PN Hatti.
Suspension order dated 19/12/2022. Despite being entitled to deemed revocation in terms of Rule 10, my lord.
Suspension.
Suspension, my lord.
Yes, sir. Mandamus directing revoke suspension.
I will file my statement. I will get instruction regarding.
Who has placed you under suspension?
Yeah, KIDB.
Respondent number 1, man. CEO, Chief Executive Officer of the KIDB.
When were you placed under suspension?
19/12/2022.
man.
19/12/2022.
22
22.
Enquiry initiate ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
No.
There are serious allegations.
Reinstatement ಇಲ್ಲ?
No,
Department enquiry.
there are serious allegations on him. They are misappropriated the government fund, which is the KIDB. That's why, and he is on bail now. That's why I will get instruction.
Not deemed suspension, my lord.
Where is the order of suspension?
Annexure E, my lord.
Page.
Page 31, my lord. The relevant portion on page 32.
ಇಲಾಖಾ ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಿ.
Yes, keeping a pending inquiry.
Very good, sir. Yes. Ajay Kumar Chaudhary kodi. Where is judgment? Where is Ajay Kumar Chaudhary?
Ajay Kumar, I didn't get. I'm sorry.
We will dismiss it then.
My lord, the rule 10 of CCA rules provides for deemed revocation, my lord.
There is no deeming clause here.
Now, the amended provision, my lord, it says that if within 6 months from the date of suspension, no charge sheet is filed.
Why that came in was because of Ajay Kumar Chaudhary. Where is Ajay Kumar Chaudhary?
Kindly pass over.
Pass over, but ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, sir.
I will file my statement.
Nothing doing. Yes.
No, I will get instruction regarding whether the department, whether the departmental
enquiry ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ you would charge sheet ಇರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
Charge sheet is filed on 1/9/2023.
Charge sheet ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. D is not initiated, my lord.
What do you mean D is not initiated?
Charge sheet has been filed by the CID,
That's criminal case.
criminal case. And the suspension of another office superintendent has already been quashed by the KAT, my lord.
Anything else?
KT is not approached. Some other person has approached, not this person.
Petition, ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಿದು? 25
25. I will get instruction and I will make submission and I will
Tomorrow.
file. No, at least 1 week time may be granted. I have to get the CEO.
Reinstate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Otherwise, we will have to observe. 22 ಇಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Have it on Friday, I will make submission.
22 ಇಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
So I will get instruction, man.
No, 22, you not got any instructions now?
No, I have not got any
18th of
instructions.
February,
I
my
will
lord,
get
my lord
instruction and I will
directed
file.
him to file statement of objections.
The government has to file.
My order.
It was mentioned in the cause list.
Who respond wanted to explain as to why suspension is not revoked despite passage of close 30 months. So this is 18 to 2025.
Yes.
We are 18/10/2025 that padidivi.
I will get instruction. I will get instruction. I will make submission. Have it on Friday, man. I will make submission.
This says I will impose exemplary costs now. Definitely, sir.
No,
There's
I will
not
get.
nothing to laugh here.
I will get
Will
instruction.
definitely impose.
I will get instruction and I will make submission.
List the matter on Friday in fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
Great.
Number 30, Anand Arkolli.
Similar petition is pending, Lord sir. 101895/25. We are doing the work, my lords, without the acquisitions, my lords.
Work without?
Work order has been issued
Ah.
without doing, my lords, the acquisition proceedings. Road work is, and the contract, my lords, work has been.
Lord, annexure C is then an order which is used only for the purpose of improvement of the road.
Yes.
So, my lord, we have not.
Of the road.
Yes, my lord.
But our property hodre?
Illa, we have not touched the property of the petitioner herein, and so there is no ground for initiation of acquisition is concerned. We have only pursuant to the fund that has been released, well, we have only patchworked and that has been improved. Other than that, my lord, we have not.
Then file your objections.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. The learned AGA seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 21st objections, if any, by then.
Interim order.
Interim order idea?
Yes.
Interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing.
Great. Along with the matter. It may
Tag along with
tag
source.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, Nandish?
My lord, I have to file amendment application, my lord, because
what?
petitioner was removed from service, my lord. The communication was challenged. In the statement of objection, my lord, now they have filed the inquiry report. I'll have to challenge that.
That's not served on you?
It was not
Inquiry
served. That
report
was my
challenge
contention.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. If you challenge the order of penalty, that's enough.
then
What is
I'm-
this piecemeal challenge?
Lord, then I'll argue.
Yes.
My lord,
My lords, this
petitioner,
is
my
serial
lord.
number 31, my lords.
My counterpart is on VC, my lords.
ಅಜಿತ್ ಅಚ್ಚಪ್ಪ ಇದಾರ?
Please, my lords.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
R1, my lords.
R1.
R1.
Lord, petitioner, my lord, was appointed in 2010, my lord, as community development officer. My lord, subsequent to which, my lord, this is the second round. Initially, my lord, on the basis of an oral allegation, my lord, without conducting any inquiry, my lord, direction was given for removal. We challenged it before this honorable court, my lord. Your lordship may kindly come to page 18, my lord, of the statement of objection.
Why you have not produced?
Lord, we have stated, my lord, but we had not
Why
produced.
do you state and not produce? Produce and not state?
I'm sorry, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see, my lord, page 18, my lord, of the statement of objection.
That
para
is set
6.
aside.
It has been set aside, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see, my lord, where, my lord, the show cause notice itself, my lord, may I read para 6, my lord. In the light of the above said decisions, when we look at the show cause notice issued by the Deputy Commissioner, it is clear that the allegations of serious misconduct was made against the petitioner. The petitioner has given a reply to said show cause notice, denying the allegations made against the petitioner. However,
ಆಯ್ತು,
the
ಈಗ
deputy-
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
After this, my lord, an inquiry is conducted. Your
Inquiry?
lordship may kindly, sorry, my lord.
What inquiry?
My lord, they have conducted an inquiry. Your lordship may kindly see page
After
20.
the order of Justice Devdas?
Howd. Pursuant to that, page 24 and 26, my lord, of the statement of objection. My lord, in the inquiry, my lord, they have permitted examination of all the witnesses of the other side. But my reply, my lord, there is only one sentence. Your lordship may kindly see page 26, my lord. My lord, in between, my lord.
ಇದೇನು enquiry order?
Enquiry report ಅಲ್ಲಿ, insofar as my reply, my lord, they have not given me any opportunity. Only one sentence to say that my reply is not sufficient. But insofar as the complainants are concerned, my lord, their examination is permitted. All the records have been produced.
Yes, sir.
On
What is
that
all
ground,
this?
it has to be, my lord.
My lords, he's been a very horrendous employee, my lords. The reason he does not participate, he does not come and collect the orders, he does not oblige in any process, my lords. Now they cannot come before this court and say that no opportunity has been given. He gives a statement.
How do you demonstrate that he did not participate in the inquiry?
My lords, the report itself states so, my lords.
Only the references.
And he has not challenged this report by itself, my lords.
Report need not be challenged, sir. You are again going to that. If the
My
order of
lords,
penalty, the order of penalty is challenged, that's enough. What is the
they have
penalty
not challenged
imposed
the
now?
order. My lords,
now,
I have
my lord,
said
I have been
he's-
relieved, my lord.
Dismissed.
ಹೌದು.
Dismissal order challenge ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, only that communication, this report was not given.
Report ಅಲ್ಲ sir, dismissal order challenge ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Please, my lord, we have challenged that. That has been challenged. Only one line, my lord, insofar as my reply.
That's where is the order? Writ petition.
Order of, my lords?
Execution of the impugned order. 12/2/2025 order ಏನಿದು?
Lord,
18/2/12 notice.
Lord, page
ಒಂದು
26.
ತಿಂಗಳ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನೀಡಿ ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಸೇವೆನಾ?
ಹೌದು. But my lord, from 2000, and in fact, my lord, my regularization matter, my lord, is pending before this honorable court, where I have a protection interim order also.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ since 1 year working?
2010, my lord. In the writ petition, my lord, I have a protection, my lord, where I have been continued.
Yes, sir. ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, they could not, they ought to have given me an opportunity, my lord.
Opportunity ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, your lordship may kindly see that only one sentence is there at page 26, my lord.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ? ಅಜಿತ್. Issuing notice and not appearing, how do you demonstrate?
My lords, they have given a reply, my lords, so they cannot contend that the notice has not been provided. In fact, they came before this honorable court saying the complaint is not provided, they have not been given opportunity and all that, my lords. And thereafter, after I filed the objections to the petition saying that they have filed the reply and the reply was produced by me, they file a rejoinder and then thereafter come back before this honorable court.
List the matter day after tomorrow in fresh matters. List the matter day after tomorrow in fresh matters list. Yes.
Interim order may be continued.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Cell number 32, Vidyavati M. Ranjita G.
Again, the IFR stay, delay, LRs.
There was an earlier observation, your lordship, whether writ petition is maintainable.
Yes, writ petition is maintainable in view of the Supreme Court order, my lord.
Why writ petition is not maintainable?
They have challenged the compromise decree, your lordship.
Compromise decree ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿರೋದು?
Lok Adalat compromise.
ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ತ?
They were not party to the suit.
ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ತ?
Yes, ma'am.
ಇಲ್ಲೇನೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Please, my lord.
There's
I
a
have
one.
challenged that one, my lord. Your lordship kindly see.
But what is all this,
Taking-
madam, setting aside abatement, bringing LRs? Whose LRs? LRs of R3.
Respondent number.
Yes, madam.
Please, if I'm not wrong, your lordship, there is one judgment where it says that if there is they are not a party to the suit, though the compromise has taken place in the Lok Adalat, they have to file separate suit, your lordship, stating that which is not binding on me. Because your lordship, it's a matter of question of facts.
This is the
Now, in
Supreme
my
Court
suit,
judgment.
your lordship, they cannot implead now. And your lordship, in this matter, your lordship.
This is the Supreme Court judgment, my lord, in Bhargav case.
Yes, Bhargavi
22
construction very well,
my
your
lord,
lordship.
when there is a bar to file another suit, writ is maintainable. This is the observation made in
Yes.
Bhargav case. And
Let's
also this honorable.
tomorrow in
court-
fresh matters.
Please.
Cell number 33, Balgodai Patil. Tosh Virangi.
Tender matter, my lord, challenging annexure B and annexure E, my lord. The tender notification and as well as the work order issued by the respondent number 3, my lord.
To whom work order is issued, sir?
Respondent number 4, my lord.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, notice order.
Notice already issued. Work order issued in favor of respondent number 4, my
List
lord.
the matter on 28th. Objections, if any, by the respondent, by then. Next. The work order so issued to the fourth respondent shall remain subject to the result of the petition. Next.
34 PV Gunjal, Ramchandra Mali.
Lords, for the respect and 2 weeks time to file objections.
Objections to what, sir?
Implementing application.
Not the,
Vacating stay ಇದೆ ಯಾರ್ದು?
my file.
Yes. ಏನ್ matter?
Not the
Lords, I need.
matter, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Matter pertaining to Malad, the blacklisted the Malad, the petitioner.
Blacklisting.
Blacklisted Malad, the, on the ground
Service matter ಅಂತ ಇದೆ?
ಹೌದೌದು.
Service matter blacklisting.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ in examination Malad, the misbehavior Malad.
Malpractice.
Not malpractice, it is erratic valuation. He is a professor who had valued the papers. It's only erratic valuation. On that ground, he has been blacklisted from.
Erratic valuation.
Yes.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
In fact, as per the ordinance, he is only liable to be pay 5,000 rupees per question paper which has been, for the answer paper which has been erratically valued, my lord. There are about 14 papers which he has, where the erratic valuation has been disclosed, my lord. He could have only penalized to the extent of 5,000 rupees per paper of.
Where do you get that?
Ordinance, my lord. I have filed that ordinance. Annexure B, my lord. Annexure B, page 11, my lord.
Erratic valuation.
Yes, my lord.
ಈಗೇನ್ blacklist ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Blacklist ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That is what has been questioned. At the most,
notice
of 5,000 could have been imposed.
Notice ಕೊಟ್ರಾ? Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟು blacklist ಮಾಡಿ.
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ. In fact, he had questioned it before the fact-finding committee. The fact-finding committee has looked into it and has only said that he should have been only warned. But the syndicate.
Where is that?
My lords.
Wait.
Annexure
I'll
R3.
come back to you. ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಧರಿಗೊಂಡು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Malad, in so far interim order granted by this honorable, Malad, the part of the interim order is considered implementing application. For a moment, kindly see interim order granted by this honorable. In so far blacklisted is concerned, I have no concern. Malad, the subsequently, Malad, the pass one more resolution. During Malad, this Malad, the blacklisted is appointed as a HOD. That is Malad, the place before the syndicate meeting, Malad, that is removed. That is also stated by this honorable court, Malad, that portion is considered applicable. We are eligible candidate.
Who are you?
We are eligible, next eligible candidate to the HOD.
Your
How do?
Juniors.
How do?
He is a junior to.
That is not question. That resolution.
Juniors ಅವರೇ question ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ resolution HOD ಇಂದ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದ resolution challenge ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. Without challenging that resolution, they got an interim order ಮಾಡಿ they stay that resolution.
In this petition, what is his
And that
locus
portion is
standi? He has
considered
no
implemented.
locus standi as far as.
Wait. Fact finding committee.
Yes, my lord. Page number 31, annexure F.
Misbehavior in this persons consequently.
Relevant page 34, my lord.
Report of anomalies invalued.
Now, subsequent to this report, the syndicate has again referred to another committee, my lord. In fact, this matter should not have been referred to the syndicate in the first place because it is for the vice chancellor to take any action in case there is any.
What is this annexure C?
This was the first report given by the committee, my lord. To this, the petitioner filed his objections. That objection was placed before the fact-finding committee, my lord. In fact, it should not have been referred to the committee at all because as per the ordinance.
What was the opinion in annexure C?
Annexure C has imposed all these conditions that he should pay 5,000 rupees, and that he should be blacklisted.
5,000 rupees you pay?
That has been paid. I have no this. I have paid that also.
What is the other penalty imposed?
That he should be blacklisted.
Where is that?
That is in the same this one it is there.
Same, which same?
In annexure C itself, the last paragraph annexure C, my lord.
ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ವಿಶ್ವದ ಹಾಜರಿ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲದೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಡಚಣೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ just
ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಲ R3 ಮಲಾಟಿ
Page 28.
My lord,
ವೆಚ್ಚವನ್ನು ಸಮಾನವಾಗಿ ಹಂಚಿಸಿ ಹೊರಡಿಸು. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ದರಿಗೋಣ?
ನಿರ್ಣಯ
ಪ್ರತಿಶತ 10ರಷ್ಟು
at
ತಪ್ಪು
page number
ಮೌಲ್ಯಮಾಪನ ಮಾಡಿ
25, the last
ಹತ್ತಕ್ಕಿಂತ
paragraph
ಹೆಚ್ಚು
annexure C. my lord.
ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳ ಪರಿವೀಕ್ಷಕರಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಾಡರೇಟರ್ಗೆ ಕಪ್ಪು ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಸುವಂತೆ
ಕಪ್ಪು ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ
ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಮೌಲ್ಯಮಾಪನ ತೆಗೆಯುವ
ಸಿಂಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಸಭೆ 9ರಿಂದ ಟರಾಯಿಸಿತು. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್.
ತಪ್ಪು ಮೌಲ್ಯ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಪೇಜ್ 28
28 ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಮಲಾಡ್.
Even otherwise, the maximum punishment would have been 5,000. Moreover, this decision should have been taken by the Vice Chancellor himself as per Rule 5 of the said ordinance, my lord.
That is
The report,
placed
once
before
the
the
report is
Malad review
submitted by the
committee.
committee.
That is placed before the review committee on Malad the 31st October.
Blacklisting power ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Please.
Where is the power to blacklist?
That is university and Malad. Why am I Malad implementing applicant? Please.
I have received the paravisor remark, my lords. 2 weeks time, my lords, I will file my statement.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Interim order. Interim order.
Paravisor ಏನಿದೆ?
ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
Where is the power to blacklist?
My lords, weeks time I will file my objection, my lords.
The petitioner.
Blacklist in the year 2022.
So what?
In challenge 2025, Malad.
No problem. Yes.
My prayer is
The
Malad.
petitioner is seniority. Don't steal seniority by this method. Wait. The petitioner is before this court, calling in question an order which blacklists the petitioner from being appointed as an invigilator for any future examinations. The reason for blacklisting the petitioner is, quote unquote, erratic evaluation. According to the ordinance which governs.
My lords,
Rule 7, my lord.
till the decision is pending, my lords.
That is for a moment till Malad thereafter Malad that is.
I'm not dispose ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Wait. The ordinance which governs the situation is appended to the petition. In the ordinance, for the maximum penalty or punishment that can be imposed for erratic evaluation is rupees 5,000 per paper.
Yes, ma'am.
Per paper of erratic evaluation. There is no power in the ordinance or in the rules to impose or blacklist an invigilator or a lecturer or teacher for erratic evaluation, which would take away his right or cast a stigma to the future. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent university, therefore, to justify as to how the power of blacklisting is invoked and ordered against this petitioner by the next date of hearing by way of statement of objections. In the event no statement of objections are filed, it shall be construed that there are no objections to be filed in the case of petitioners. List the matter on 18th in preliminary hearing.
Make one submission, your lordship. Subsequently, Malad during the blacklist, Malad is appointed as the HOD. That is Malad removed by the syndicate committee. That is not a question. Now Malad the interim prior moment can interim granted by this one.
18th.
Allah, our post get disturb
Incorrect. He was.
Wait, sir. Blacklisting ಗೆ ತಪ್ಪು. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು HOD ಬೇರೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ನೀವು HOD ಅವ್ರು ಕಿತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Anything else?
Allah, that HOD Malad the blacklist is concerned not finalized.
Unless he justifies, I'm going to quash it.
Allah, ಅದು ಫೈನಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅವರು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವುದನ್ನ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Then my submission is let them Malad consider pass appropriate order Malad.
Let him justify his objections. Wait, sir.
Please.
ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಜಾಗನ ಈ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದವರು. My impleading application is.
Will allow it?
No, my lord. In fact, he has no locus standi. That's what I'm saying. What is his locus standi in these proceedings?
Yes, yes. 18th.
35 Vidyavati.
I appear for petitioner, my lord. I have challenged the appointment of inquiry officer.
Lord,
Inquiry officer.
May I seek for a pass over?
Under
Pursuant to the impugned order,
Whether inquiry has been started or not, my lord, I will make a submission.
Just tomorrow.
But he has
Yes,
not
In
yet
fresh
started.
matters.
Please.
Please.
Bill number 36, KL Patil, Sunil Desai.
Case of transfer of a teacher in Karnataka residential education institutions, Morarji Desai School.
I am for the third respondent.
That's one submission. In the entire petition, I have pleaded that minimum retention period is 3 years, whereas it is 5 years. There are two separate columns under which the minimum retention is given.
Objections hakidira?
Sunil Desai sir has filed objections.
I filed an application for vacating the interim order, my lord.
Who are you?
I am the aggrieved person.
Aggrieved.
By virtue of my lord, interim order
Contesting
passed by
candidate.
this, my lord. In
Respond
my
number
place,
3.
my lord, the petitioner has been transferred. And in her place, my lord, I have been transferred. And by virtue of this interim order, my lord.
Sorry, my lord.
Dates.
My lords, my initial posting to this post was on 10/7/23. And date of transfer is 30/6/2025.
Which is the post?
Principal.
Principal.
Which is a group B post.
Principal group D na?
Group B. Lordships will get it at page 30, annexure D.
Where are the rules? Rules are guidelines?
Annexure D, page 3.
Page 20.
Yes, they have their separate transfer guidelines.
Clause.
Third clause nalli column number 2, page 21. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ವಸತಿ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಸಂಘವು ತನ್ನ ನೌಕರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಥಳಾಂತರ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ವರ್ಷದ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿದೆ. ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಎ
ಶಾಲೆ ಮತ್ತು ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳ ಎ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿ ವರ್ಗದ ನೌಕರರಿಗೆ 5 ವರ್ಷ.
Now they say that this is being done under the administrative exigency. For that, your lordships may kindly take page 24. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಹಿತದ ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ.
ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ, that is your lordships at page 12.
ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where did you read it?
Sorry?
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ ಅದನ್ನ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, page 24 ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ. Even if it is to be done on administrative exigency, they say that counseling is a must. Applications are to be submitted online.
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
And the competent authority, clause 12, it is Milord's executive director, whereas this order is passed by the state government.
Principal also is to be transferred like this, is it?
Transfer serial number 37.
36 and 37.
36.
Page number 32, my lord.
Page 32, serial number 36, 37.
36 yaru?
36, my lord. It's a third response.
You are transferred to his post.
Yes, please.
And
37.
Srimati Rupa yaru?
Nane.
Petitioner.
Now they seek to, the institution now seeks to conduct that government transfer guidelines are applicable. Therefore, 2 years it has been reduced to. But even if your lordships could kindly see their statement of objection, there also applications were directed to be called for online. It is not their case that I have submitted any application for counseling.
Sunil Desai.
Yes.
ನಿಮ್ದ ಇದು?
ಹೇಳಿ sir. Appear for society. The transfer is in respect of my lord 122 persons in a general transfer period. My lord, annexure R2, page number 13 of my writ petition may kindly be seen. The annexure C, my lord, D, which my learned friend is referring, is an Lord, the internal note which has been made for the exigency.
Guidelines alva?
No, that my lord, subsequently we are my lord working under the comes under the social welfare department. Now there is a direction by the department that my lord, all the employees should be followed by the transfer guidelines issued by the state government. That we have adopted and we have my lord implementing that.
When did you adopt?
My lord, 6/6/2025, my lord, annexure R2. This is the instruction, my lord, after the instruction by the department. So in pursuance of that, my lord.
This is even for teachers, is it?
Yes, my lord, teachers. My lord, your lordships kindly see, my lord, ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ so and so in the group.
ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿ so and so.
12/5, that is annexure R1.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಿರಲಿ.
Yes.
ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ
ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಎ, this is
ವೃಂದದ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಆಯಾ ಇಲಾಖಾ ಸೂಚಿ. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಚೇರಿ ಕಡತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಡತದಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಎ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳ
Even this mandates that procedure is to be followed as under the old guidelines.
ಸಾರ್ವತ್ರಿಕ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಬಯಸುವ ಸಂಘದ ಶಾಲಾ
ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್.
in the
ಏನಾರ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ?
That is right, my lord. But this counseling, my lord, is deviated from the in pursuance of the government guidelines which has been accepted. If my learned friend is, my lord, accepting, my lord, this is not annexure D, which has been passed by the executive director itself. My lord, he can't listen saying that, my lord, it can't be by the annexure R2. Is also by the same authority.
That does not mean it makes it valid, sir.
No, that is superseded, my lord. My submission is
ವಸತಿ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣಗಳ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವ ಶಾಲಾ ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿ 23-24.
Yes,
correct.
Yes, that is for the, my lord, at the time of, my lord, in 23-24 transfer, my lord, the period. This was, my lord,
ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
No, that is why, my lord, since the government has started issuing, my lord, every year guidelines, we have been instructed to adopt this and we have adopted this.
No problem. Even then counseling cannot be given a go by.
No, the counseling is not mandated in the guidelines of 12/5/2025, my lord. 12/5/2025 annexure R1. R1, my lord, group A and group B. Now, my lord, insofar as 122 persons, my lord, have accepted, and I do Lord, it recent. My submission is that since we have adopted, which given up the, my lord, the counseling.
1 minute. 12/5/2025 ಏನು?
This is a government transfer guidelines which is issued for the year.
General, not the teachers.
My lord,
teachers ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
No, it includes all the employees of the government, which is we have adopted.
Sir, this is 7/6/2013 government order is being extended from
being
time
instructed,
to
my lord. That
this is the extension.
Yes, extension, my lord. This we have accepted, my lord. In pursuance of this, we have given up the process of counseling.
Where is that?
My lord,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Note we will produce, my lord. That is what, my lord, the annexure R2 which reflects.
Produce.
We have
R2 says still counseling is to be called for.
Produce the note. Tomorrow? Day after tomorrow. List day after tomorrow in fresh matters list.
Interim order may kindly be
extended. Order subsisting.
Even otherwise, my lord, 9 years may around 9 years, my lord, no, the petitioner is in the same place.
But ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? 9 years ಇಂದ ಇದೆ.
9 years ಇಲ್ಲ. 10/7/23 I have been posted here.
My statement, my application for vacating the interim order, your last week, kindly see, my lord.
List.
5/7/2016, my lord. The petitioner has been transferred.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes. Day after tomorrow. Fresh matter.
Please.
2:30 continue. 37 ಅಂತ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
37 is declared 30.
Petitioner in this matter. Lord, the land of the petitioner, Lord, has been acquired by the KIDB. Lord, the consent awards came to be passed.
My lords.
Pursuant to
one
which
submission, my lords. One more similar matter is there, along with this matter.
Right. ಇದೇನು ಹೇಳಿ? What's the matter?
Lord, the petitioner's land, my lord, 21 acre, 33 guntas acquired by the KIDB, and my lord, consent awards came to be passed. Then, my lord, as per annexure E, my lord, on 2/8/2025, the compensation, my lord, deposited to the bank, my lord, by the SLO. Then, my lord, without any reasons, my lord, annexure, my lord, F came to be passed. Lord, at the instance of, Lord, the Assistant Commissioner, the amount, my lord, has been withheld, which has been transferred to the account of the petition.
We have take instruction from the KIDB, my lords. One day.
List the matter on 18th in fresh matters. In the event no instruction or submissions are made by the respondent, this court would be constrained to allow the petition. Yes.
My lords, along with one similar
Along with
matter.
sounds, kodi.
Please.
Tag the petition along with sounds.
Please.
Number kodi.
With kind permission. Serial number 17. The policy decision of the government has been stayed, my lord.
Policy decision? How policy?
The government order has been passed to, my lord, I may request it to tomorrow, my lord, for.
I have already passed the order. No,
State what?
I am live, sir. I have passed the order. Can I?
For vacating stay, my lord, for tomorrow. My lord.
Vacating stay kodi.
Tomorrow, my lord, please.
You vacating stay kodi. Tondrene illa.
Today we are filing, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord.
What you are filing?
Vacating state today evening. Today we are filing, my lord.
Serve a copy on them.
Matter may be posted tomorrow, my lord. Please.
You serve a copy on them. Our objection hakad bedwe.
Learned Advocate General wanted to make some submission on this, my lord.
Agogide order. It will not be correct for me to withhold that order at any cost. We'll consider your vacating stay application.
Please.
No problem.
Please.
ನೀವು ಯಾಕಿರ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಯಾಕಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lord, that file was
Advocate
not.
General ಯಾಕಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ?
It was not informed to the Advocate General. My lord. My office has not given a file to the even file has been given to the government at morning. My lord. That is a problem. It was not given to the government advocate, my lord.
That you should set your house in order then.
My lord.
Serial number 44, my lord. The other side has filed the petition to withdraw the complaint. And after that, I am going to withdraw this. So when the time may be given.
You withdraw it now. You will revive it if they don't do it.
No, next time I will withdraw it.
All right, sir. 44. Adjournment.
With my lord's kind permission.
Serial number 43.
With my lord's kind. One matter, cooperative society election matter. Cooperative society election matter, my lords. Date was given today. The other matter arising out of the same constituency was listed today, and it has been disposed of. Election result is withheld. I request end of the list. I'll intimate my lord referent.
My lord, serial number 40, my lords, of interim order may be. Court officer.
Madam, ಹೇಳಿ.
Madam, 43 ಒಂದು adjournment, 43 ಮತ್ತೆ 108 adjournment ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು madam.
43 ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು madam?
4325 madam. ಆಮೇಲೆ 108 madam, after 2 weeks.
Madam, 43 ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು? 28.
25 madam, November 25.
Madam, ಇದು serial number 43.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇನ್ನು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು? 100?
Serial number 43 madam.
Madam, serial number 43 11th ಇತ್ತು ಹೋಗೋದಾ? 11th November.
ಮೇಡಮ್
Sir, 11th.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 108 madam, after 2 weeks. 108. 108.
108 after 2 weeks. Okay madam. ಹೆಗಡೆ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Madam,
serial number 38, madam. 38 3 ದಿನ ಆಯ್ತು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಪೇಪರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಿಮ್ ಮುಗೀತಲ್ವಾ?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಮ್ದು ಮುಗೀತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 43 and 108 ಆಯ್ತು.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 38 ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹೆಗಡೆ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ ಹೆಸರು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಬಂದಿದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಪೇಪರ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು 2 weeks ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಓಕೆ ಸರ್,
ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 2 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
10, 11.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
Madam, ಅದು serial number 43.
ಸರ್ ವಿಸಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Madam, serial number 43 madam.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ madam.
43 25 11 ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Madam, ಅದು 11th ತಗೋಬೋದಾ? 11th November.
11th. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್. ಸರಿ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ madam.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 11th ಬೇಕಂತ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ madam.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
137 ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್.
137 ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ನಾವು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಗೆ.
ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಓಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 43 ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
43 11 ಸರ್.
11th ತುಂಬಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿವಸ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, 18th ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಲೋ
ಹಲೋ ಮೇಡಮ್, 11 ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 11th ಇರ್ಲಿ.
11 ತುಂಬಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇವರು ಶರತ್ಗೆ.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಬಟ್ 11th
ತಿರುಮಲೇಶ್ ಸರ್ 11th of November.
11th ತುಂಬಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾವು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದು? ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಷ್ಟಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ?
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
25th ಹಾಕಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 18th ಹಾಕಿ.
25th.
25/11 ಅದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 137 ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
यहाँ से चलना, ये बाजार ही है।
Serial number 91, my lords.
You want to withdraw?
Has been compromised in the comprehensive suit, my lords. May be disposed of.
Counsel for the petitioner files a memo appending to it a compromise entered into between the parties in OS 104 of 2018. In the light of the said compromise, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
Please.
So signatures. Order sheet.
Continue. Parties. 230 list ಇದೆ. ಏನದು? What is that? ಇದಲ್ವಾ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
230 matter serial number 141. Arun L. Nilopan. Naina R.
Lords, Annexure A is the impugned resolution.
Yes, you are ready.
Lords, the petitioner is elected president of Respond number 3 Bar Association for a period of 2 years with effect from 9/2/2024. Lords, the Respond number 16 herein is the defeated candidate. He, along with other members, he gave a representation stating that the petitioner herein has supported the filing of a complaint as against the fellow advocate, in respect of which they wanted to boycott the courts, for which he has not cooperated. Hence, they have no confidence in the president. So they moved the no confidence motion. As against this, 617 members of the Bar Association, they also give another representation that there is no need to call for the general body meeting since they have got confidence in the president. In view of rival representations, my lords, the managing committee took a decision not to call for the general body meeting, which was challenged by the Respond number 16 in writ petition number, my lords, 107-881/2024.
What happened to that?
Lords, this honorable court directed the holding of special general body meeting in view of the representation given by him under the supervision of Respond number 4 and 5, the members of State Bar Council. Thereafter, my lords, a notice of special general body meeting in consonance with the order passed by this honorable court came to be issued by fixing the date of special GB on 20th September 2025. Annexure K is the notice to discuss about the subject is to discuss on requisition dated 26/11/2024 given by 455 members of the Bar Association. Thereafter, my lords, on that day, as scheduled, the meeting was held without giving any scope for the discussion, my lords, without allowing the petitioner to express his views. Straightway voting process was done. And in that voting process, it is declared that the motion is upheld by 292 votes. My grievance is, my lords, the bylaws do not permit, and nowhere even the statute, Karnataka Societies Registration Act, it contemplates about no confidence motion. And without giving any opportunity to the petitioner, arbitrarily, the impugned resolution came to be passed. Thus, the law on the point is Honorable Apex Court has held in para 28 minutes on page number 1349, after having refer to several decisions, my lords, Apex Court holds in view of the above law. Got it?
I am there.
On the issue stands crystallized to the effect that an elected member can be removed in exceptional circumstances, giving strict adherence to the statutory provisions and holding the inquiry meeting the requirement of principles of natural justice and giving an incumbent an opportunity to defend himself for the reason that removal of an elected person casts stigma upon him and takes away his valuable statutory right. Not only the elected office bearer, but his constituency electoral college is also deprived of representation by the person of his choice. A duly elected person is entitled to hold office for the term for which he has been elected, and he can be removed only on a proved misconduct or any other procedure established under law, like no confidence motion, etc. Notice here, no confidence motion is not contemplated in the bylaws as well as the statutory provisions under the Act. Plus, second point is it is not a no confidence motion simpliciter. Allegations are made against me, and I have not been, those allegations are not proved. So under these circumstances, also the passing of the resolution casts a stigma, and in this regard, Lords, the Apex Court in this decision at para number 6, my lords, on page number 2528.
Yes.
In a democracy governed by the rule of law, once elected to an office in a democratic institution, the incumbent is entitled to hold the office for the term for which he has been elected, unless his election is set aside by a prescribed procedure known to law, that a returned candidate must hold and enjoy the office and discharge the duties related there during the term specified by the relevant enactments is valuable statutory right not only of the returned candidate but also of the constituency or the electoral college which he represents. Removal from such an office is a serious matter. It curtails the statutory term of the holder of the office. A stigma is cast on the holder of the office in view of the certain allegations having been held, proved rendering him unworthy of holding the office of which he held. Therefore, a case of availability of a ground of squarely falling within section 22 of the Act must clearly be made out. A person may be removed from office by the state government within the meaning of section 22 on the ground of abuse of his powers, etc., etc. So, my lords, in view of these decisions, there is no provision. Without there being a provision, the exercise of no confidence motion has been held, and that is also stigmatic. So hence, the passing of the resolution itself is bad in the eye of law. The Lordship may kindly peruse the annexure A. Typed copy is on page number 37, last paragraphs.
Yes.
Majority attendees members have expressed their view that there is no need for any discussion on today agenda subject, and the same is considered by both the members of KSBC, and it was come to declare the present attendees that the voting shall be held in closed ballot manner, and the same shall begin at 3:30 p.m. and it continues up to 6:30 p.m. So there is absolutely no scope for the discussion, and the petitioner was not permitted to express his views on the no confidence motion arbitrarily. Straightway, it has been decided to hold the voting process. So this procedure is not known to law. Thereof,
Yes. Yes, madam.
My lords, my submission to the arguments that are placed by the learned counsel is that the directions which were given by the predecessor bench of this honorable court has not been challenged by the petitioner itself. So without challenging that, he cannot directly invoke a writ petition, my lords, at this stage. My lords, also another submission that I would like to make before this honorable court is that the petitioner has not sought any modification or review, or nor has challenged the said judicial direction or the order of this honorable court. And the petitioner, having acquiesced to the said order, is now stopped from questioning the outcome that has happened, my lords, in the proceedings. My lords, also the preliminary relief and the final relief that the petitioner has sought is one and the same, and hence they have to be heard on merit after all the parties come on records, my lords. So
Who are the parties?
my lord, the remaining respondents, my lords, that is the committee members. Respondent number 4 and 5 are the observers, my lords, and they may also be directed to file a report with respect to the said proceedings that took place on the 20th of September 2025, my lords, as their observers appointed by this honorable court itself.
Correct, but is there a provision? This court directed conduct of a general body for the purpose of no confidence motion? Or for what purpose? Come to page 112.
My lords, considering into the fact that is the very reason why the direction was given, my lords. 9 months.
That was the prayer, is it?
Yes, my lord.
Consider the representation call for general body. What was the representation there? To call for a no confidence motion?
To call a no confidence motion, my lords.
The representation.
Yes, my lords.
He's a party here.
Lords, respondent number 16 was the petitioner in that.
Oh, you were a party.
Yes, my lords. He has been made a party as respondent number 16.
Number 16.
Yes, my lords.
Defeated candidate, my lords.
No, not that. In the earlier petition.
The respondent number 16 was the petitioner, my lords,
Yes,
in the
my lords.
earlier petition.
I was a party.
No, whether this petitioner was a party.
Yes, my
I
lord.
was respondent number 4, my
Respond
lord.
number 4, my
That's what
lord.
I'm asking.
Respond number 4.
You are a party. Why you did not challenge this? You had more confidence in the members.
Lords, this honorable, in fact.
Why you did not challenge this?
It ought to have been challenged.
He is
However,
right.
my lords, this honorable court in its direction, your lordship may kindly see from page number 120, my lords. Simply, this honorable court has directed to vote the special general board
Correct,
meeting.
sir. The representation was for holding a holding a general body
ma'am.
for the purpose of
True,
no
true,
confidence. All right. If your submission was that there is no provision under the bylaw
Yes, ma'am.
to call for a no confidence motion by way of a general body, you should have objected to it or filed a writ appeal against it.
Of course, my lords, but.
Of course, then now no course.
But now, my lords, even though it is a simple direction, my lords.
No simple
It
direction.
has not given.
Direction is simple. Effect is very hard.
Lords, what has happened? Lordship may kindly see from the operative portion of the order.
Let you file your objections.
Yes, my lords. I'm
All the-
filing my
Who are
objections.
the other parties here?
The other committee
all other-
members, my lords, and respondent number 16, who was the earlier petitioner, my lords. I'm filing my detailed objections, my lords.
Already, yes. Copies are made.
Yes, my lords.
No question of interim order, sir.
Lords, what happens? My term is over by 9th February 2026. Lords. I have got very short span. Lords, what I have sought for.
We will decide this also in a short span.
Lords,
Matter will decide it.
what I have sought for is not to give effect to the impugned resolution. That's all. No, I have not made any.
We'll answer it. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petition is maintainable?
Yes, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಹೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ?
My lords, the petition is not maintainable, my lords.
Should you not go at the threshold? Why?
My lords, the writ appeal has to be filed challenging the direction. That is why it's not maintainable. my lords.
My lords,
Something else.
in respect of the
Lords,
Belgaum,
I have detailed mentioned in my objections, my lords.
my lords, there is a reported decision that is also in respect of Belgaum Bar Association, my lords. I mean,
Division bench.
My lords,
division bench.
my lords, a
This is
small
Naren-
submission, my
this is
lords.
Narendra.
My lords, a small submission, my
This is
lords.
Narendra ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾ?
Yes, my lords. Justice Narendra and Justice M.I. Arun.
My lords, a
This was
small
for
submission, my lords.
Belgaum Bar Association only, incidentally, my lords.
My lords, a small submission, my lords. They're trying to pass the writ petition as a writ appeal, my lords.
No, no.
They're trying to challenge the same order in the very same court.
The petitioner is before the petitioner is at the doors of this court, calling in question a resolution passed in a special general body meeting held of the third respondent Belgaum Bar Association dated 20th September 2025. The general body meeting did not take place on its own. The 16th respondent in the subject petition had preferred a writ petition in WP 107881 of 2024 seeking a direction to consider his representation inter alia. The representation of the 16th respondent, which formed the subject matter of the order passed in the aforesaid petition, was to hold a general body for the purpose of considering the no confidence against the present petitioner. In the writ petition, the present petitioner was the fourth respondent. The order is passed after hearing the parties. In the said order, the coordinate bench passes the following order. Page 120, 121. Pursuant to the said order, the general body meeting is held. General body of the Belgavi Bar Association is held, and the result of the meeting is the resolution impugned in the subject petition. As observed here and above, the petitioner, who was a party, respondent number 4, in the said proceeding, fails to challenge the order passed in the writ petition. The learned counsel would seek to justify the non-challenge of the said order, contending that it was only a simple mandamus that was issued by the coordinate bench of this court. While the said statement would become unacceptable as the consideration of the representation was what was sought. The representation was for holding a general body to consider the no confidence motion against the present petitioner. Even otherwise, the interim prayer that is sought and the main prayer that is sought is stay of the resolution and quashment of the resolution. Therefore, they are one and the same. The petitioner shall serve on all the respondents. On all the respondents who are not represented by way of hand summons, list the matter on 17th at 2:30 p.m.
Except 17th, my lord.
Except 18th. Except 18th.
Till
19th.
19th, I am out of station.
Till 19th, you are out of station.
Any other day earlier to that, 17th.
Earlier to that, 14th. We'll take it on 20th.
Was earlier, if it is in view of the.
We'll see. 14th.
Please.
My lords, the respondent number 2 may kindly be deleted because they're not a necessary party. KSBC, my lords. Because even though we are affiliated to KSBC, we are not.
How they are.
Leave it, don't worry. Amele, the learned counsel, what's your name?
Naina Nerli, my lords.
So appearing for the respondent would vehemently refute the submissions of the counsel for the petitioner, contending that the petitioner has accepted the order passed by the coordinate bench. The result of acceptance of the order is the present impugned resolution. Therefore, no interim order should be granted in the case at hand.
Much obliged, my lords.
Please.
For R1, I accept. But for R1, I accept.
R1 and R2?
R1 has to state.
R1 state AGA. R2
Archana Magdum. Archana Magdum, madam.
R2 Archana Magdum. R3
Naina Nerli, my lords.
R3 so and so. Mikkorge hand summons list on 14th.
R16.
My lords, also respondent number 4 and 5 may be directed to file their report regarding the proceedings, my lord.
Who are 4 and 5?
The elected members, the observers who are appointed, my lords.
The records of the election held shall be placed before the court by respondents 4 and 5.
Much obliged, my lord.
142 Vishwanath, yes, which can be same Kalwar.
My lord, due to standing crop existing there in the spot and heavy rain on that day, the survey has not conducted. My lord, he is requesting 1 month time to the present ADL. And pass this document. He was visited the spot, my lord.
Not on your.
ಇನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lord. On 23, he was present. He was visited the spot, but due to rain fall and the existing of standing crops, he has not conducted. He requesting for 1 month time.
1 month?
For
ಯಾಕೆ ಕ್ರಾಪ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿದು ಕಟಾವ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
ಅಂತ.
Why?
Because survey it is obstacles for.
My lords, my submission is that they have acquired our land, my lords, and they have constructed the canal, my lords. Whether the said canal is in my land or not, that was the direction, my lords, to conduct the survey, my lords.
That all?
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದು? Today is what? Survey will be conducted on Monday and report will be filed on 17th. Otherwise, I will record adverse entries in his service register. Let him not play with the court.
Please.
Yes.
Weeks time to file objection.
For what?
Since the annex
Survey conduct ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ನಿಮಗೂ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ?
he has challenged the annex M.
That we will see. Let a survey be conducted. Let them do their duty. This court on 13/10/2025, while recording the earlier order, had passed the following order. Who is the ADLR?
ADLR.
The Assistant Director of Land Records, Dharwad.
No. Hadagali.
Hadagali is present before the court and pleads that the survey cannot be conducted in the teeth of standing crops or the season being of rains. The learned counsel with the petitioner submits survey was directed to be conducted not for assessment of standing crops, but whether the land of the petitioners are utilized for the purpose of building construction of a canal, for which the crops would not cause an impediment or needed. Therefore, the survey be conducted on the Monday and date 3rd. On the 3rd of November, in the presence of both the parties.
Yes, ma'am.
In the presence of both the parties, and the report of such survey be placed before the court on 7th of November.
Please.
Yes. Any other application seeking extending of time for the purpose of conduct of survey would be viewed seriously.
Please.
Canal ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ crops ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ. Yes.
Number 40, Vidyavati M. Kuttur Shitter.
PDS. ಏನಿದು?
Tahsildar by annexure L, my lord, recommended for continuation of my license, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, by annexure M, he rejected bar continuation on the ground that, my lord, there is an observation by this honorable court. Earlier occasion, my lord, I have questioned my cancellation by the deputy commissioner in WP, my lord, annexure E. Annexure E, my lord. Page number 30.
Page number 28, annexure E.
28, my lord, operative portion is 34. On the ground that, my lord, against me there is a criminal case is pending. Therefore, my lord, the writ petition cannot be allowed. Subsequently, I am acquitted, my lord, that is annexure F. Page number 35, I am acquitted. And also I have filed a writ appeal. Without considering those documents, my lord, the writ appeal, it is a intra-court writ appeal, therefore it cannot be, that writ appeal is also dismissed. I am producing.
Finding of the learned single judge is affirmed.
Confirmed.
Again,
thereafter, no, my lord, what happened, my lord, the dismissal itself is for criminal case is pending against me.
ಈಗ ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Not yet, my lord. Not yet, in respect of respondent number 5, my lord, till they have distributing 1,465
Respondent number 4.
votes, my lord.
votes
sorry,
cards.
cards, I'm
ನೀವು
sorry.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ votes ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
I'm sorry, my lord. Respondent number 4, on the instigation of respondent number 4, my lord, the officers are acting upon. From the beginning, my lord, they are
ಈಗ
abstaining.
where is the cancellation?
Please, annexure M, my lord.
ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Page.
Annexure D.
Page.
Page 23.
23. Operative portion 27.
Operative portion.
27.
Yes.
Yes.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರನಾ ಇರೋದು?
Yes, my lord. Only on that ground.
Yes, ಕಲ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Lord, before ಪ್ಯಾರಾಮೆಲ್ ಮೇಲ್ಮನಿದಾರರು ಪಡಿತರ ಜೀಡ್ತರ ವಿತರಣೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ ಸೀಮೆ ಎಣ್ಣೆಯನ್ನು ವಿತರಣೆ ಮಾಡದ ಅನುಕೃತವಾಗಿ ಕಾಳಸಂತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಲು ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸಿ ದುರುಪಯೋಗಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಹಾಗೂ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮೇಲ್ಮನಿದಾರರು ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಲಾದ ಚಿಲ್ಲರೆ ಸೀಮೆ ಎಣ್ಣೆ ನ್ಯಾಯಬೆಲೆ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ಉಲ್ಲಂಘಿಸಿರುವುದು ಸಾಬೀತಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
Where is the order of acquittal?
Annexure F.
Writ appeal, my lord.
Page number 44. Operative portion, my lord.
And benefit of doubt,
No, ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ನಾವು ಕಳ್ತನ ಆಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಒಂದನೇ ಆರೋಪಿ ಸದರಿ ಸೀಮೆ ಎಣ್ಣನ್ನು
ಆರೋಪಿತರು ಬರೆದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Page 40?
44.
ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್.
ಆರೋಪಿತರು
ದೋಷ
ವಸ್ತುಗಳ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ.
Earlier to that in page, internal page number 10, my lord. ಒಂದನೇ ಆರೋಪಿ
ಯಾರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರದಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ? ಯಾರು ನೀವಾ?
ಅವ್ರದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
No. Initially, my lords, what has happened? Respond number 4.
ಅದ್ಯಾರು?
It is a organization.
In another
Mahila,
village.
Rajeshwari Mahila Mandali, it's an organization.
Oh, you are also.
I'm also distribution. Yes.
ಒಂದೇ ಏರಿಯಾ.
My cards are given to them. Interim arrangement. They wanted to continue for 1,400.
If it is only on the ground of criminal case pending or initiated, now that there is acquittal has become final, you will reconsider it. Yes.
Lords, may I make one submission?
ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್.
Till consideration.
That will go on.
Yes.
Time limit.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
Consideration.
Page 22, my lords, are the allegations.
Acquit ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? Acquit ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್?
Acquit ಆಗಿದೆ. My lords, the committal, my lords may kindly see annexure C.
ಅಲ್ಲ acquit ಆಗಿದೆ ತಾನೆ?
Acquit ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್.
That is also one aspect of the matter.
One aspect ಅಲ್ಲ, only aspect of the matter.
What their locus, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅವರು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, what their locus in that.
Lords, in fact, this annexure C, this cancellation order was challenged by way of writ petition. Affirmed, my lords, in writ appeal.
Correct, because criminal case is still pending.
No, my lords.
Even acquit ಆಗೋಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಆಗೋಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು. It was, my lords, in fact, they say, what is the contention of the petitioner is the learned single judge did not take note of that criminal case and by oversight has passed the order anta ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ writ petition ನಲ್ಲಿ. Paragraph 6 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ paragraph 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ by way of by oversight the learned single judge did not look into the acquittal order and passed the order ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಡಿವಿಷನ್
paragraph 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ petition ನಲ್ಲಿ. My lords may kindly see paragraph 6, lords, 10th line. The petitioner submitted that the acquittal order by the
unauthorized and a criminal case registered against the petitioner showing recording the second respondent complying with the clause. Acquit ಆಗಿರೋದು ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ.
Yes, my lord, it's brought. I have produced the order sheet also. We produced the document. It is not considered by the learned single judge.
Division bench ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Division bench
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
after
ಇಂಟ್ರಾ
that.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Your lordship kindly come to page number 34.
So therefore, this writ is not maintainable.
34
division bench order.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 4th line.
Single
A criminal case, I am sorry, Lord single judge passed an order. A criminal case was registered against the petitioner for illegally storing kerosene. Accordingly, the second respondent by complying clause 12 of so and so. This is the observation. In division bench also, I produced the document, but your lordship kindly see the order in page number 61. In page number 61, para number 7. 4th line, the appellant herein had not produced any record with regard to the contention raised in the writ petition. Hence, we do not find any error committed by the learned single judge so and so. Intra-court appeal is very, that is the observation.
My lords, criminal case, my lords, is filed. This order may kindly be seen, my lords, annexure C for a moment. This order of cancellation.
Original ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು?
Milords,
500.
original
500.
500.
As per the rules, my lord, 500.
ಈಗ 1500 ಇದೆಯಾ?
496.
1000 cards, Milords.
800 cards, so one village, if it is a village, my lord.
But village,
800.
urban area 800, rural area 500.
It is
Not
a
less
village.
than.
Not less than. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಈಗ ಅವರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸರಿ,
but
ಮತ್ತೆ
the
ಅವರು
allegations,
ಇದಾದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ allegations is Annexure C, Milords, on independent footing, apart from the criminal proceedings, they have recorded a finding. He has stored 970 liters of
That forms the
kerosene.
part of the order, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು acquittal, Milords, criminal case was lost. Milords,
He has stored 970, ಇದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಹೌದು. Milords, preponderance of probabilities and beyond shadow of doubt ಅಂತ.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫಾರ್ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ ಕಮಿಟೆಡ್ ದಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್. But Milords, for the act that has been committed as against the public interest, the order at Annexure C is passed, which was challenged in writ petition, affirmed in writ appeal. So therefore, Milords, after the dismissal of the writ
Only
appeal,
interim arrangement has
may I
been
make-
made, cars are
let me submit,
distributed.
Milords.
The government
submit.
has moved.
Let me submit.
What, Sadiq?
Milords, Annexure C, after passing of the impugned order at Annexure C, that was challenged.
Waiting. ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? 45. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, after passing of the order at Annexure C, Milords, it has been affirmed in writ appeal.
Is before this court, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ show cause notice stage.
ಅದೇ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಟ್
ಅವ್ರು
ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಯಾರು ಕೇಳೋರು?
ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ.
Milords, as against the order at Annexure M, there is an appeal provision also. Instead of exhausting that remedy, they have filed a
The
writ petition.
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned counsel Srimati Vidyavati Kuttur Shettar, the learned AGA and Gurudev Gachinmat appearing for the fourth respondent. The issue in the list revolves around the license to run a fair price shop being taken away by the state on the score of pendency of a criminal case against the petitioner. The petitioner was rendered a license on 27/8/2012 to run a fair price shop. During the subsistence of the said license on certain allegations of violation of Section 3 and 7 of the Essential Commodities Act 1975, a crime comes to be registered against the petitioner in CC 236 of 2014. Owing to the registration of the crime, it transpires that the license of the petitioner stood cancelled by issuance of a show cause notice and submission of its reply. In the interregnum, on the score that the license stood cancelled, the cards that were in the that formed the license of the petitioner were handed over to the fourth respondent. It is fourth respondent. The petitioner challenges the said show cause notice so issued to the show cause notice so issued before this court in writ petition 106/305 of 2015, which comes to be rejected by an order dated 20th November 2020, observing that the petitioner had stored 970 liters of kerosene unauthorizedly without any permission from the authorities. The petitioner tossed the said order before the division bench, only to be confirmed on the score that it was an intra-court appeal and there was no warrant of interference. Pursuant to the orders passed thereon, the reply to the show cause notice was taken note of and the license has now stood cancelled. The order of cancellation of license is on a solitary circumstance of the criminal case pending against the petitioner in CC 236 of 2014. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that CC 236 of 2000, the petitioner in CC 236 of 2014 has been acquitted of all the blame, holding that there was no kerosene stored at all and it was only a complaint that was registered by the fourth respondent. The learned counsel would further contend that the cards that were with the petitioner are now at the hands of the fourth respondent as an interim or a temporary arrangement, and therefore the license along with the cards should be restored by the respondent state. The learned AGA would refute the submissions and take this court through the documents appended to the petition, seeking to demonstrate in defense of the impugned order. The learned counsel for the fourth respondent, Gurdev Gachinmat, though admits that the cancellation of license happens on the score of pendency of a criminal case in CC 236 of 2014, he would contend that the petitioner, that's not the only blame against the petitioner, but there are several other allegations. He would thus contend that the petition be dismissed. The learned counsel for the petitioner would now join issue in contending that the fourth respondent has no locus to interfere with the rights of the petitioner accrued in terms of a license that was granted. Temporary arrangement, holder of cards of temporary arrangement cannot have any right to intrude into the petition filed by the present petitioner. I have given my sounds, therefore narrated. The dates and link in the chain of events as narrated herein above would not require any iteration. The issue is why the cancellation of the license of the petitioner happens. The order of cancellation is as follows. Page 25 to 27. Adena, madam?
Yes, Annexure D.
The order of cancellation is on the
Annexure
ground.
C. Annexure C, Milords.
C, correct. C, Nadina.
C, Milords. C is appellate authority, Milords, which has considered, which has rejected.
Sorry. See, ಹೇಳಿ madam, correct ಆಗಿ.
Annexure D. Page 25 is correct, madam. 25 and
Appeal order ಅದು.
appeal. Yes.
Cancellation 22, page Annexure C.
Page 22.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೇನು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Page 20, 21. Yes. The petitioner then files an appeal against the said order before the appellate authority only to be rejected. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. As observed herein above, the order passed by the original.
As against that order that has been passed by the appellate authority, they filed writ petition. Writ petition is dismissed. Writ appeal, it is dismissed. After dismissal of the writ appeal, they go and file a representation which is rejected. And then the impugned order is passed against which they are before this court. As against that, Milords, they are supposed to follow the same procedure which they had followed earlier. They have to prefer the appeal.
All right. No. In the ಕೊನೆಗೆ madam. ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ? ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ. The against the order passed of cancel show cause notice challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Against the order passed cancelling the license, the petitioner prefers writ petition in WP 106305 of 2015, which comes to be rejected, and a writ appeal thereon also comes to be rejected. Be that as it may, after the dismissal of the writ appeal, has the impugned order has sprung. The impugned order, which is now the impugned order of the
Annexure M. Page 71. Endorsement is issued to reconsider. They made.
Earlier endorsement is Annexure L, my lord, recommendation.
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
Then M.
The impugned endorsement dated 1/9/2022 is as follows. Page 71, madam. The one admitted fact by all the counsels representing the parties and perusal at the records is that the license of the petitioner stood cancelled only on the ground of pendency of a criminal case in CC 236 of 2014. The learned counsel for the petitioner, and it is again an admitted fact that the petitioner has been acquitted in CC 236 of 2014. If pendency or registration of a criminal case against the petitioner was the solitary reason for cancellation of license and the petitioner has now stood acquitted, in the proceedings, the respondent state should now reconsider the case of the petitioner for restoration of license, as there was no other ground for cancellation of license. The impugned endorsement would run foul of the said principle. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed on this said solitary ground as afore noted. The state shall now reconsider the claim of the petitioner for restoration of license and the cards which stood cancelled on the date of the order of cancellation. Till such time, the cards that are with the fourth respondent shall not be disturbed. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed impugned orders ಎಲ್ಲ quash ಮಾಡಿ. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the state to
Respondent number 2.
state ಅಲ್ವಾ?
TC, state first. Deputy.
ಎಲ್ಲ state. Yes. So and so respondent state to reconsider the case of the reconsider the case of the petitioner for restoration of license, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. Till such reconsideration happens, the cards of the fourth respondent shall not be disturbed. The reconsideration and consequential action shall be taken within 8 weeks,
12 weeks.
4 weeks,
12 weeks.
Within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. ಅವ್ರ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? Yes, next.
Bill number 42. MB Hiremat, RH Chungli.
The petitioner who has filed an application seeking approval of the layout.
Approval layout?
Yes, single unit layout. After the conversion order was passed, even that was passed pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court. So on every occasion, I am asking to approach this honorable court. Application for layout approval was filed. That was required to be considered within a stipulated time. Since that being not considered, there is a deeming clause of the approval being given. 32. Now, Millard, to overcome that, a submission was made before this honorable court that they have already issued a notice calling upon me to submit certain documents that they could not substantiate before this honorable court, and the document that was produced did not evidence the fact that notice was issued to me. Now they come up with a stand saying that in terms of the zoning regulations, for a godown to be put up, I am required to leave 15 meters of the road. Now if a zoning regulation mandates leaving of 15 meters road, on each side there are properties. If a 15-meter road is required, I am required to leave 7.5 meters. The other owner, when he seeks conversion, he is required to leave 7.5. Now what they contend is entire 15 meters has to be left by me only. That is the contention that is being urged till date.
Yes, sir.
There is no records to show that the letter was communicated, my lord.
Which letter?
That is afterwards, my lord, they have sought for some documents.
Your application itta?
Application was there, my lord.
32(8) prakara deemed?
No. In the meantime, my lordship, a letter was forwarded to him to produce some of the documents.
Where is that?
That registered document is not there.
Where is the letter?
On the last occasion, the inward and outward register was produced before this honorable court. But there is no evidence to show that it was sent to a registered post.
Arguing in thin air.
To
get over 32(8), you are making this submission.
Apart from that, my lordship, as per the zoning regulation rules, my lordship, since they are seeking for the conversion of the land to a godown, construction of a godown, my lordship, then as per the zoning regulation rules, my lordship, they are bound to leave 15 meters road for that is layout, my lordship. If
now,
that is,
then we will take it as plan is approved in accordance with law. You pass.
Please. Yes.
Now they should. My only request is this. In terms of plan,
doors of this court are always open. You will have to come back. Yes.
Yes. No, I have already left 9 meters. It is not that I have not left the road.
The petitioner, Anpurna madam. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner purchases a land in survey number 60, block number 62/13, measuring 20 guntas and applies for conversion of the property from agriculture to non-agricultural purposes. The said conversion is granted, and after which the petitioner submits an application seeking permission to form a single plot layout and a sanction plan and plan sanction thereon. All requisite fee for the said approval was placed before the authority. The authority did not approve the same. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner Mallikarjun Swamy Hirimat would submit that in terms of section 32(8) of the Karnataka Urban Development Authorities Act, hereinafter referred to as the Act for short, there is a deeming provision which deems the approval to be granted in the event the authorities would not pass any order within
6 months from the date of
6 months from the date of receipt of the application. Contending thus, the learned counsel submits that the plan is now deemed to have been approved. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent R.H. Angadi would make a very feeble attempt to contend that a notice was issued to the petitioner in the interregnum, therefore the deeming provision would not spring into action. The learned counsel, on repeated query by this court, the learned counsel is unable to produce a titter, T-I-T-T-E-R, titter of a document to demonstrate that there was any notice issued to the petitioner in the interregnum, i.e. between the date of submission of the application and the expiry of 6 months. Therefore, it has to be construed that the deeming provision, that the rigor of section 32(8) has sprung into action, and therefore the plan of the petitioner is said to have been approved. The learned counsel would now submit that the plan would be processed strictly in consonance with law. According to him, the petitioner is to leave open 15 meters of road in front of his property for construction of a warehouse, for which he is now seeking permission. The learned counsel Mallikarjun Swamy Hirimat submits that 10 meters is already left.
9 meters.
9 meters is already left beyond the necessary limit. According to him, 7.5 meters is to be left by him and 7.5 meters by the opposite party who would seek conversion of the land. Therefore, he has met the criteria under the zoning regulations. Be that as it may, in the light of the aforesaid submission and contra submission, or the submission of the learned counsel R.H. Angadi, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the respondents to process the papers of plan and sanction the same in accordance with law without broking any further delay. Please. Yes, ordered accordingly. Please. As a matter of form, mandamus kalidira ena?
Declaration is sorted. Yes.
Number 45. Dayanandan Bandi.
ಏನು ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಇದು?
Land belonging to the Muzerai department has been given to for the construction of the court building and taluk office. The case of the petitioner is that, my lord, it has been granted to the petitioner under the Certain Inam Abolitions Act. There was an order of the tribunal, but the case of the state is that, my lord, that order of the tribunal has granted is only on one person. In respect of the other person, the application has not been filed. Only, but order contained that it has been granted in favor of the petitioner also, but that order has not been
court building.
Construction of the court building.
Court building, mini Vidhan Sauda and Buddha Basava Ambedkar Bhavan.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ನಮ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ that is a private property. Without acquiring the same in the manner known to a law, directly, my lord, they are notified.
Their case is
and they say that, my lord, that is a granted land. And not only that, my lord, the poor farmers.
Granted land ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ grant ಆಗಿದೆ?
That is 1981.
It was granted.
Age is saying something. Wait.
It is granted in the 1991, my lord, 1981, 1980 by the tribunal.
Land tribunal.
Land tribunal. Under the provisions of abolitions of certain Inam abolitions. But application has been filed by only one person. The petitioners have not filed an application. However, tribunal order contained that name of the petitioners. that they filed a farm number 1, they have not filed a farm number 1. The order of the tribunal has not been effected, that is the contention of the state. Farm number 2 has not been issued. Until farm number 2 is issued, no right will be vested in favor of the petitioner.
Why are you putting the clock back now?
Their case is that, my lord,
Our case, your case, sir.
Hello, now
1981, why are you putting the clock back now?
they are claiming under the
allot ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದು court construction.
court construction ಗೆ allot ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. The
law ನೀವು court ಗೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ರವರ್ಸಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಅವರು
ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಶನ್, ಬೋರ್ವೆಲ್ ಇವೆ, ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್
ಇದ್ರೆ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ. ನಮ್ ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಶನ್ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ನಾವು ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋರ್ನ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಜಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇದನ್ನ ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೇ ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೂ ಪೊಲೀಸರೇ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್, ಪೊಲೀಸರೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಇರಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
State is involved, they involve through the policeman.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
the case
ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ certain abolitions.
Don't trouble these poor people for the sake of this. If they are in possession, you want to dispossess them in accordance.
ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ಫೋಟೋಸ್, ಜಿಯೋಗ್ರಾಫಿಕಲ್ ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಶನ್, ಬೋರ್ವೆಲ್, ನಮ್ದು ಈ ಸಾರಿ ಬೆಳೆ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, if that is the case, my lord, the
entry ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ. While taking the, my lord, the authorities of this honorable court has examined the land and they find that there is no.
ಈ land ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ?
Please,
why did you give ಬೇರೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, one submission.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Sorry, sir.
My lord, this is a vast extent of the land is available at one place, my lord. And it is admittedly a land belonging to the mutt, a religious institution.
Which mutt?
That
Gundeppa
mutt. It is a registered institution under the religious endowment. Our matala. They are claiming that they are the servant of the mutt. So therefore, they filed an application under the certain Inam Abolitions Act. So therefore, the tribunal has granted the entire case. The applications have been filed. For the moment, I filed an application. I filed a sue rejoinder. My application may be taken.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಆಫೀಸ್
ಏನು ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ಡ್ because of this.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಜಾಗ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. You should not bring in something that
ಅಲ್ಲ the case of the state is that at no point of time the order of the tribunal has been implemented.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
There is another connected
ಎಲ್ಲ
matter.
ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Another connected matters, may I request it on next
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಾಕ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ ಇದ್ದ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಕ್ರಿಸ್ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
It was not been executed, my lord. Form number 2 has not at all been issued. When the form number 2 has not been issued.
To say they are unauthorized occupants?
Please, my lord.
You mean to say they are unauthorized occupants?
They are not in the possession at all. They are not in the occupation at all. That is the case of the statement.
Are you suggesting that they are unauthorized occupants?
At present, my lord, they are not been in the possession. They can't be considered as unauthorized occupants, my lord. Alla avara illa possession alli illa. Till today, my lord, let the court appoint the court commissioner. Find out this place which is allotted to these buildings.
Survey conduct ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದರೆ. The register of this honorable court has examined the place, find that this land is suitable for the construction of the court.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇವರು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ದು ಇದು ಇದೆ,
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಾರಿ
ಗೂಗಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಈಗೂ ಬೆಳೆ ಇದೆ.
ನೋಡಿ, that is a land. ಈ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. It is a land to the extent of 188 acres. It is a land to the extent of 188 acres. Yes, my lord. Out of this 132 acres have been
40 acres has been.
This is Kuknur.
My lord, out of 188 I have
number ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಡಿ. Tag this petition along with so and so, list them both at 4 p.m. tomorrow.
No, next week.
Next week.
Tuesday.
Right. 5th,
please.
5th at 4 p.m.
Interim order needs to be.
Interim order will continue, sir.
Number 46, review party, V. Shivraj Hiraman.
Hearing for the petition, my lord. Lord, issue is, my lord, petitioner's land has been utilized for formation of the Ashraya scheme house, my lord, without acquisition proceedings. There is already recommendation from the assistant commissioner to initiate the acquisition proceedings, my lord. Annexure E, my lord, page 32.
Maybe.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioners 1 and 2 claim to be the joint owners of land bearing, serial number 1 and so and so, been acquired without grant of any compensation. Therefore, on conduct of a survey, it transpires that the second respondent, the first respondent recommends for acquisition of the land of the petitioners and passing an award in the light of the fact that the lands of the petitioners are utilized. The learned AGA on instructions would submit that if reasonable time is granted, the representations of the petitioners would merit consideration in tune with the recommendations so made by the second respondent to the first respondent, and necessary orders would be passed in accordance with law as claimed by the petitioners in the representation or the recommendation of the second respondent to the first respondent, as the case would be. Next. In the light of the aforesaid submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition, directing the which respondent?
My lord, respond number 2, my lord, deputy commissioner.
Directing the second respondent to act upon the recommendation made and pass necessary orders in accordance with law at any rate within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, ordered accordingly.
Please, my lord, obliged.
Next.
Bill number 48. Tosh Nargun, R.H. Angri.
Changing the order annexure M, your lordship. Here, your lordship, the benefits have not been given.
Benefits not given?
Yes, sir. Since from 1974.
What?
It's your
retirement benefit GM ಅಂತ ಇದೆ?
But your lordship.
Promotions ಕೇಳಿರಿ.
Promotion, your lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes, sir. ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, it is, he is seeking for a promotion, man.
Promotion ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
retrospective promotion.
Yes, sir. Yes, man.
ಯಾವ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
Lordship retired on 31/5/1978.
19 ಸೇರಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
12/10/2020. 12/10/2020, your lordship.
12/10/2020. ಈಗೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Lordship, the arrears, your lordship, 13.
How the arrears?
30-month arrears has not given, lordship.
13 months. Why?
Yes, sir.
What is arrears 13 months?
That is come to 5 lakhs something.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಯಾಕೆ arrears?
Lordship, the promotion which has been given to me, that is, I have joined the service on 1974, 11/10/1974, and on 12/10/2020, lordship, I have got retirement. 22/10/2022, lordship, the promotion, that is 20, 25, 30 years service benefits were not given to me, because I am also one of the promoter in the year 1974, along with the respect of 16 members, your lordship. But they are not
inbound scale.
Yes, ma'am.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು?
No, he annexure M may kindly be. Annexure M.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ? ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No, earlier, my lordship, a writ was filed by the present petitioner before this honorable court, my lordship. And thereafter, my lordship, the direction was issued to corporation to consider his grievance, my lordship. And thereafter, as per annexure M, endorsement was issued, my lordship. He were to that is pass the departmental examination within the stipulated time. He did not pass, my lordship. For the said reason, his grievance was not considered. That is the endorsement issued by the corporation.
Page number 39 may be seen.
When was the last date to complete the examination?
No, earlier only one exam was there, your lordship. That has been passed, your lordship. Kindly peruse the page number 39, your lordship. 39. Page number 39. 39. There is no such departmental inquiry against me.
Inquiry?
No inquiry. They are saying that there is
a departmental examination.
Yes, sir. But that examination has been passed, your lordship. Kindly.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
39 Your Worship. This is to certify that.
Past Red Cross examination. Ada.
Annexure M.
Red Cross examination.
13.
ಯಾವ examination?
Department examination he has to pass.
Where is that?
No.
Cutoff date is fixed.
Where, which examination, sir?
That I will submit.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು Red Cross examination?
Red Cross examination.
Blue
with
Cross,
the
Red
sanitary
Cross start
inspector.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ
No.
ನೀವು?
Red Cross is, my lordship, with regard to that is, since he is a sanitary inspector, he were to pass, that is the examination conducted by the Red Cross. That is
Society.
Society.
ಆಯ್ತು.
That he did not.
He has crossed that Red Cross. ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ. Kindly have this
35
matter.
so and so has passed Red Cross examination conducted by Mysore State Red Cross branch and is placed in first class. ಇನ್ಯಾವ ನಿಮ್ ಬ್ಲೂ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Kindly have this matter on 30th, my lord.
ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್? ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 30th I will submit.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 30th at the request of RH ಅಂಗಡಿ.
Yes.
ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Departmental examination he were to complete within the stipulated time, that he did not complete.
Which departmental exam?
That I will submit.
Under what rules?
Yes. I will submit.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. My part is before this court, Your Worship. He only seeks that only one examination was there and that has been passed.
ಯಾವ್ದು Red Cross?
This one. Your Worship.
He has crossed.
Apart from that, no Red Cross, no Blue Cross. Your Worship. Only Red Cross.
No show cause?
Yes, Your Worship.
Huh? Yes.
Much.
Number 49, Anil Bhatkurki, KS Patil.
Why is Kannur sir waiting? Gurdas, why are you waiting?
Serial number 85, 2012 matter. ಅದು KIDB acquisition about 4,000 acres for ArcelorMittal. ನಮ್ದು we already have an industry, we had purchased.
ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ 15 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಏನಾಗೋಯ್ತು, earlier the single judge dismissed it on the ground that since there is violation of 79A and B, the land gets forfeited, so there's nothing much to be looked, because we had challenged the acquisition notice.
Today there is no 79A and B.
Today there's no, and that single judge, my lord, allowed a writ petition, division bench confirmed, and 79A and B. After that, my lord, the review petition came to be allowed by this honorable court. And the main matter, my lord, now what has happened is ArcelorMittal, my lord, they themselves have said we don't need this, only 19 acres of land.
No.
So my lord,
you will take a flight, is it?
okay. Allah, it will not, and I have also prepared, my lord, points for consideration, synopsis, everything, my lord, because they themselves have said.
It is at 7 o'clock. Flight is at 7 o'clock.
Illa 8 o'clock.
Oh, parallel. We'll take it at 4:30.
Please.
5 o'clock.
Sir, Vaidyanathan sir.
Yes. Sorry. Yes, my lord.
The matter is today?
No, not today. I wanted to mention, since this morning, I've been trying to mention the matter with regard to approbate and probate. The judgment of the Supreme Court of the year 2013 is circulated. That's what I want to bring to your lordship's notice.
Have you circulated to the respondents?
Yes, we have the counsel on record has served on the other side and also filed it in the registry, my lord.
All right, sir. We'll look into it.
So 2013, and with regard to the Madras High Court, which my friend said it is not applicable, in the Madras High Court, they received the amount under protest.
Yes.
Under protest. That is the only submission I wanted to make.
All right, sir. Yes. We'll take note of it.
Yes, much of it.
Yes.
Number 49.
Please. The land acquisition was initiated, my lord, by the respondent. Award is passed in the year 2007. Till today, no compensation is paid and no possession is lapsed. The lapse as per section 24(2), my lord, and Indore development.
Allow madadagare. Patel re?
Please, it has lapsed. We have neither paid the compensation nor taken possession of the land.
Possession ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner claims to be in possession of certain lands. By a notification dated 29/4/2004, issued under section 4(1) of the Land Acquisition Act, so and so, old act. The lands of the petitioner were sought to be acquired. The final notification thereon was issued on 14/7/2005. Award ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
17/10/2000. Award is passed.
An award on 17/10/2007 is also passed. What happens thereafter is astounding silence on the part of the respondents, as neither possession is taken nor compensation is paid. This is an admitted fact, as the learned counsel appearing for the respondent would submit that possession has not been taken nor compensation has been paid for the last 20 years of issuance of the preliminary notification and 18 years of issuance of the final notification. In that light, by operation of law, the acquisition has stood lapsed, and since the lands of the petitioner has not been taken possession of, the respondents are precluded by law for taking possession of the lands of the petitioner. So, in that light, the petition, on that light and the short question, the petition deserves to succeed by holding that the acquisition has lapsed for the aforesaid reasons allowed cost.
Number 51, PG Chiknargu, Chetana Biraj.
This case might be
Your Lordship,
petitioner
on the
challenging
last-
the impugned endorsement received by the second respondent, wide annexed G, your lordships.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನದು?
On the last occasion, I was directed to place the service records on this thing, Your Lordship. It is already part of the red petition, Your Lordship, but annexure he has
Again,
already
matter.
placed it.
In this case, might the second respondent, might the refused to not consider the application submitted by the petitioner for appointment on compensation ground appointment, your lordship. On the ground that the not the
Date of death.
my lord,
Date of death.
date of death not the 15/3/2019, your lordship. 15/3/2019. Applicant submitted down not 30/10/2019. Within time the application has been not submitted.
Why is it not considered?
They say that the husband of the not the petitioner post is not the unaided post, your lordships. In fact, it is not the aided post, your lordships. Last date of hearing, my learned friend has produced the not the government order, your lordships.
Aided,
In the aided post is your.
Your Lordship, may kindly take-
Clearly mentioned in the order, your lordship, government order, your lordship.
The appointment order, I have already placed it on record, Your Lordship.
Page. Appointment order ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Please.
Please, your lordship.
ಯಾವುದಿದ್ದು?
Appointment order at annex A, your lordships. The appointment of the petitioner made in the year 1995, your lordships. Subsequently in 2015, not the appointment of the husband of the petitioner was absorbed with the not third respondent college, your lordships.
Serial number.
Please, your lordship. And serial number 66, your lordships.
60.
Sanjay Halgekar.
Job orient electrical wing GM. ಇದು ಅಬ್ಸಾರ್ಪ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಹೌದು.
Please.
May I read, your lordship, in the first preamble, your lordships.
ಇದು ಏಡೆಡ್ ಅನ್ಏಡೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ aided ಅಂತ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲದು ಹೇಳಿ.
Not the seventh line from the preamble, your lordships. ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/3/2001 ರಂದು seventh line, your lordships. ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/3/2001 ರಂದು ಖಾಲಿ ಇದ್ದ ಹಾಗೂ ನಂತರ ಖಾಲಿಯಾಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ಶಾಶ್ವತವಾಗಿ ಅನುದಾನ ರಹಿತವೆಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ 365 ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಒಂದು ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಅನುದಾನ ಸಹಿತವೆಂದು, ದಿಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಅನುದಾನ ಸಹಿತವೆಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಜೆಒಸಿ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳನ್ನು ಭರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡುವಂತೆ, ನಂತರ ಸದರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ವಿವಿಧ ಕಾರಣ ತೆರವಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಶಾಶ್ವತ ಅನುದಾನ ರಹಿತವೆಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸುವಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. This is not the
This
aided
was a
post.
special-
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿ.
Please.
Your Lordship, under special order, Your Lordship, they came to be appointed, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, may kindly see page number 18, Your Lordship,
ಚೇತನ ಮೇಡಮ್.
of the writ petition.
See, this unaided post ಬರಲ್ಲ compassionate appointment ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿರೋದು.
Please.
ಇದು aided
Your Lordship,
ಅಲ್ಲ.
no, Your Lordship, there was a special condition, Your Lordship, under which he was appointed, Your
Where
Lordship.
is the condition?
Please, Your Lordship, may kindly see the appointment order, which my learned friend
ಅದೇ ಮೇಲೆ
read
ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವ
just.
ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು ವಯೋನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಅಥವಾ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ಖಾಲಿ ಇರುವುದಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಶ್ವತ ಅನುದಾನ ರಹಿತವೆಂಬ ಪರಿಗಣಿತಕ್ಕದ್ದು.
These are the special circumstances or conditions under which they were appointed, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may also see that their condition number 2, Your Lordship, wherein it is stated that they have been appointed under grade D, Your Lordship.
ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಡಿ ಹುದ್ದೆ ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವ
Rule 2, Your Lordship. ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು ನೇಮಕಾತಿಯು
ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಡಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವ ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ಆಯ್ತು.
Please.
ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಡಿ ಗೆ ಕಂಪಲ್ಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. There is a government circular.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, Your Lordship, annexure G, Your Lordship, at page number, annexure G, page number 31, Your Lordship, wherein they have stated that ಮುಂದುವರಿದು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ so and so ದಿನಾಂಕ so and so ಖಾಸಗಿ ಅನುದಾನಿತ ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಯಾವುದು? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಲ್ಲ, ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಡಿಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
As per the circular dated your lordship 1/3/2001, ಖಾಲಿ ಇದ್ದ ಹಾಗೂ ನಂತರ ತೆರವಾಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ಶಾಶ್ವತವಾಗಿ.
ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಯು ಆರ್
This
ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್
is the order passed by the.
ಕಂಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್
Please.
ನಾಟ್ ಅವೈಲಬಲ್ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಹೌದು. Group
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
D
ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇದೆ
category.
ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
That is the ground on which they have rejected your lordship. So.
In fact, it is not a group D post, it is a C group post, your lordships. He is an SDA, your lordships.
Under special circumstances, lordship, therefore I was bringing to the notice of the honorable.
He was appointed as SDA or a group?
SDA.
SD, kindly your lordship, page number 18 your lordship.
Second division.
Allah, he was absorbed as second division assistant in the scale of so and so, college so and so. Dinanka, under special scheme of absorption of service of JOC training. Allah, but they were considered as group D. That was the condition, your lordship. At the time of, as per their appointment order, your lordship. Which
No,
is now.
considered as group D andre they were appointed SDA or attender?
He was earlier appointed by some other college, your lordship. Therein he has rendered service.
Absorbed as SDA or attender?
SDA. Earlier, he was appointed by some other college and subsequently by way of this order, he was posted in our college. Your lordship.
Yes. Anything else? Ashana?
He was appointed on two specific conditions, your lordship, wherein he will be treated as a group D and subsequently, your lordship, as per condition 9, he was not considered eligible for compassionate appointment. These were the two grounds, your lordship.
The petitioner, nimdenideya madam? Government. Nimdenilva? I am disposing it.
And here the petitioner was also directed to produce the qualification of the petitioner, your lordship, which they have not done as per the order of this honorable court on
SLC alva?
16/9.
I can please pass it. I had a mask card, your lordships.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, but ನೋಡಿ, it's yesterday I will collect it.
The petitioner is the widow of one Sanjay Halagekar. The husband of the petitioner is appointed as a teacher in NK Kudachi Composite Junior College, Belagavi. The appointment subsequently is approved and the petitioner gets, the husband of the petitioner gets absorbed into the services of the institution as a one-time measure, as he was working on, he was working as a teaching staff on job-oriented courses. During the subsistence of service, the husband of the petitioner dies. The husband of the petitioner, as averred in the petition, was working as a second division assistant. Soon after the death of the husband, the petitioner, the wife files an application seeking appointment on compassionate grounds, appending to the application all necessary documents. The said claim is turned down by the respondent on the ground that the husband of the petitioner was a group D employee and the conditions of absorption was that they would not claim any benefit from the hands of the state. It is this order, this endorsement dated 18/12/2023 that has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would vehemently contend that the petitioner, husband of the petitioner, was appointed as a second division assistant and not as a group D employee, absorbed as a group D employee. Therefore, the claim for consideration of the case of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds cannot be turned down at the whim of the respondent. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner is eligible to be considered for such appointment. The learned counsel for the respondent, Srimati Chetna Biraj, would refute the submissions in contending that it was a condition that the petitioners would be absorbed as Group D employees and not Group C employees. The condition having been accepted and the husband dying after absorption in the cadre in a Group D post will not entail consideration of the appointment of the petitioner on compassionate grounds. She would seek dismissal of the petition. The learned HCGP, the Girija Hirimat also would toe the lines of the learned counsel appearing for in
Submission, please, Your Lordship. As per document, Your Lordship, order dated 1/2/2002, government order, wherein it was held that ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಇಲಾಖೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಕಂಪದ ಆಧಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಗರಿಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಥಮ ದರ್ಜೆಯ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಅಥವಾ ತತ್ಸಮಾನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿಯ ಹುದ್ದೆ ನೀಡಬಹುದೇ ಹೊರತು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಲು ನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
Illi issue is the deceased employee is not a Group D employee.
ಅದೇ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. If once unaided colleges, if once we started, Your Lordship, giving the appointment on compassionate ground, in every it will become a.
I will answer holding that it is not an unaided post. I am not saying unaided kodbeku ant bariyalla.
But
admit unaided post anta.
It is unaided post.
It is an aided institution and aided post.
I'll preamble alone. As a one-time measure, aid was given, correct? So it becomes aided.
College is aided institution, Your Lordship.
But post is unaided.
Adralli ಏನಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. No, will not open Pandora's box, but you tell me properly.
College is aided institution.
College is aided. All right, you absorb ಆಗಿದ್ದ posts, aided posts, unaided posts. We want to seek proper instructions, seek. Madam, ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please, Your Lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಬಾರದು.
ಹೌದು, please, Your Lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ over compassion ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
I will file objections also, Your Lordship. Please, Your Lordship.
We'll take it on 17th.
Please, Your Lordship.
You let me know.
I will file objection.
List on 17th.
Great.
Bill number 53, Chandrasekhar S. Nakshetty.
Binder ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇರಿ.
Madam, directing, I have deposited 30,000 rupees, ma'am.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ?
Return of documents of original documents, ma'am.
He's studying in this engineering in the second respondent college.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇದು?
We have to
last Lord, what happens, Lord, in the middle of the season?
What has happened now?
Now, Lord, we have an understanding that, Lord, she has to pay, Lord, the fee of the engineering course per year was 6 lakhs.
ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. At least, Lord, I told her to give some money. They told at least we will give the 50,000 ಅಂತ. ಈಗ ಅವರು 30,000 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Lordship.
30,000.
The petitioner is before this court.
We are already handed over all the documents.
Seeking the
So
following.
doesn't survive, Lord.
ಅದೇ seeking the following prayer.
Representing R1,
ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Registrar VTU.
Respondent.
Yes. The learned heard the learned counsel sounds. The petitioner is at the doors of the court seeking a direction for handing over of original marks cards that were in the possession of the second respondent. The learned counsel Girish Naik, Girish.
Please.
Girish Tane.
Please.
Full name?
Girish Hiregood.
Girish Hiregood would submit that all the documents are handed over and what remained was payment of certain amount for having left the course midstream. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that 30,000 rupees.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಯಾಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ it will what is problem is not in
so and so. The learned counsel for the parties would submit that the petition is now rendered infructuous with all the documents being returned to the petitioner.
Since they have, lots of say that they have paid the fee also.
That's what, in the light of the fee demanded being paid by the respondent institution. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
TC is custody in the respondent number 2.
TC
ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದು. It will send to the colleges where not see.
All consequential actions that would flow from the disposal of the petition, the petitioner would become entitled.
Please.
Ordered accordingly.
Number 54.
ಎಲ್ಲರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. 50.
Seek one short accommodation in this matter.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್?
Lords, Lords, I will submit, Lords.
What's the matter, sir?
Lords, it is a petitioner is working as a librarian in respond number 8 college, which has been extended a granting in 2015, Lords. Wherein petitioner has been excluded in the granting need process, Lords. The question is that the petitioner was excluded for the reason that he doesn't have a net set and PhD qualification, Lords. As on that.
ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
Lords,
Exemption ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು?
Exemption, Lords. I am claiming a state pay scale, Lords. I am not claiming a UGC.
NET, SLET state ಗೂ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
Lords.
State ಗೂ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, Lords, ಬೇಡ, Lords. Kindly.
That is basic qualification. ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆದ್ರೇನು ಅಲ್ಲಿದಾದ್ರೇನು?
Lords, page number 39 may kindly be seen, Lords.
39.
Page number 39.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Annexure H, Lords.
SLET ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
SLET, Lords, ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರರ್
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
Lords, kindly peruse, Lords, page number 14.
39.
40, Lords. This is the order wherein the respond number 8 college.
Objections also, Your Lordship, wherein we have stated, as on the date of appointment, Your Lordship, a requisite qualification was not there. So it cannot be, Your Lordship.
Lords, at page number 40, Lords.
What was the qualification, madam? ನೀವು objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
R9 ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರಿ, some confusion, my lords, because
Objection will,
for respond number 9 ಅಂತ.
R9 ಇದಲ್ಲ?
R9, Lords, they have been sought to submit the qualification details for requirement of the librarian rules. At page number 40, Lords, the principal and other lecturers have been appointed without having a net set PhD, Lords.
Madam, the issue is
Please, Your Lordship.
whether you could prescribe a qualification with retrospective effect. As on the date he was appointed, he was qualified.
Appointed, Your Lordship.
Appointed, he was qualified.
No.
Later, the rules were amended with retrospective effect. Then he loses his qualification. Is that correct?
As on the date of appointment itself, Your Lordship, it was the condition was put, Your Lordship, his appointment shall be confirmed after the completion of his post graduation.
Post graduation.
ಹೌದು.
Post graduation ಯಾವಾಗ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ರು?
Lords, before, no, my Lords, before cut-off date only. The cut-off date is 11/7/2009 and he completed his post graduation on 25/2009.
Day after tomorrow. ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? Day after.
Please.
Day after tomorrow. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್
Please, Your Lordship, please.
Fresh matters. Yes. Next.
55, Shant Skadwevar.
Preparing my lord order.
Yes, Kadadivar.
Lord, he has been dismissed, my lord, from the service.
Why?
Saying that, Lord, annexure R, my lord, under challenge. They have not given any reason, Your Lordship. They said, my lord.
Annexure R?
Annexure R, page number 36. Discharge certificate. Saying that, my lord, page number 36.
Dismissal from service under
Yes,
Army Act.
He appointed to the post of, my lord, soldier
For
general
enrollment
duty.
by fraudulent means.
All arms. They said that, my lord, he has given false address. I
False
have produced. ಹೌದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I have, my lord, produced all the documents, my lords, from annexure D, from annexure E, page number 25. Page number 25, my lord, annexure E is his Aadhaar card and his parents' Aadhaar card, my lords.
Hello, where is the reason? Yeah, why, madam?
Yes, kindly consider page number 34, my lord.
35.
34, after statement of objection.
Objection.
Yes, ma'am. May I
ಸದರಿ
read, madam?
ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಹಿರಿಯೂರು ಟೌನ್, ಹಿರಿಯೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ಅಂತ ನೀಡಿರುವ ವಿಳಾಸವನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗೂ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಹಿರಿಯೂರು ನಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ.
Relevant portion is para number 4, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Sorry.
ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಮಂಜಸವಾದ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಕೊರತೆ ಇರುವ ಕಾರಣ ಸದೆಯವರನ್ನು ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಿ.
Along
After
with-
appointment, Your Lordship.
And
And my lord,
35 also, my lord. In the
kindly see
35
all the
last para.
documents.
35 last para, my lord. After that, he is giving a report. is last line.
ಸದರಿ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪರಿಪೂರ್ಣ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಇಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣ ಸದರಿಯವರ ಜಾಬ್ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, along with the district magistrate, deputy commissioner also be giving report. He is not recommended that candidate for the employment government service anta.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Swami, I have produced all the documents. Kindly see note page number 29.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಈಗ
And police ಅವಾಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. Police verification is also done. That document is
residing in that address? You are residing on the police verification?
Yes. Kindly see, my lords. Page number 20.
Why did you create this problem?
Behind back that has been done, your lordship, and after that, my lord, they have not even given, my lord, show cause notice prior to passing of such orders, your lordship.
Oh, no notice was issued?
No, nothing, your lordship.
You would have given the proper address if you had given the notice. Aದೇನು ego ನಿಮ್ದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
No, my lord.
Allala,
Before
ಈಗ
giving
for a
the
moment,
report,
my lords.
he is inquiring two members also be. Here is two members also be were inquiring. He says that he is not residing in that place.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಯಾರನ್ನೋ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
No. And
ನೋಟಿಸ್
that place
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು ಅದೇ ಹಿರಿಯ
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮುಂದಾದ್ರು?
We have not.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you would have justified, ನಾ ಈ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ,
Yes.
ನಾನು ನೇಪಾಲ್ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
Because of he giving a fake report na, that's reason, sir.
ಫೇಕ್ ನೀವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
Fraudulently he is giving a application, that is an were discharged from
You
service.
can't terminate them like that. On that too, on the ground that he has given fraud ಅಂತ terminate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it's cause a terrible stigma.
I take instructions, sir. Kindly have a next week any senior also be not creeping well,
Lord.
that reason.
Only 1 minute, your lordship. Page number 25, lord, all the other cards of his parents and including the petitioner's other card is there, lordship. The same address, my lords, is mentioned, and thereafter, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page number 20.
Aadhaar card.
List on 17th at the request of council representing MB Kanvi in fresh matters list.
Lords, may I make one submission?
Nimdar.
Our name Shivraj Balloli is shown. Our name may be deleted since we are no longer
delete the
appearing.
name of Shiraj Balloli from the cause list.
Please.
Highly obliged.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Either, Swami, I have produced all the judgments. Please.
In
And my lord,
ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ್
police-
ಲಾಲ್ ಇಂದನಾ?
3 judgments, sir.
ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ್ ಲಾಲ್ ಇಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
And my lord, police verification document is also produced. Please.
Bill number 56, Vijendra Bhimaknavar, Umesh C. Ainapur.
Challenging the appointment of respondent number 6 to the post of Gram Sahayak, my lords, by overlooking the candidature of the petitioner who is more meritorious and provisionally selected on the basis that, lords, the respondent number on the basis that respondent number 6 comes from the family of the village servant.
Criteria for appointment is at annexure A.
Please advertise.
ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸಹಾಯಕರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಬೇಕಾದ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು.
ಹೌದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು. ಕ್ರೈಟೀರಿಯಾ ಫಾರ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Lords, he was provisionally selected. The petitioner was provisionally selected, lords, initially, and objections were called for. And the respondent number 6 filed an objection stating that he comes from a family having a village office background, and he should be selected in view of a government circular. And taking that circular into account, he has been selected.
Which is the circular?
Circular, lords, it is quoted in the impugned order at annexure G, and identical matter, lordship, have in the Kalburgi bench, and on 22/8/2025, the respondent number 6 was asked to clarify with respect to any appeal being filed. Those judgments are in the file itself. It was heard for some time. This lordship has appointed that unless and until an enactment is made as per Article 309, taking reservation with respect to Gram Sahayaks, such appointments cannot be made.
My client is already a selected, my lord. He's rendered the service since 2024. So, my lord, I want to file objection in this matter.
Objection hakil.
Please, Hakil.
Counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List after 2 weeks.
Okay.
Date may be fixed.
List on 22nd. Next,
please.
Bill number 57, Girish V. Bhatt.
This matter relating to regularization of the library supervisor. So, my lords,
yeah, who is to answer?
Madam.
Covered.
Please, Your Lordship.
By the petitioner 1 and 2.
We'll take it on Tuesday.
Please.
We'll look into this. Copy.
Judgment. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ ತಗೋ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡಿರಿ.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
List on Tuesday.
Please, Your Lordship.
Tuesday ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Please.
Roll number 58, Veena Hegde.
My lords, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lords, the writ of mandamus. My lords, I request you to kindly peruse the annexure A. In that, my lords, the court has ordered the respondent to pay interest amount at rupees, interest of 6% after 6 weeks, my lords. And after the lapse of 8 weeks, it was ordered to pay at 18%.
When was it paid?
The amount was paid on 14/11/2024, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ? ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
Ha, my lords.
In contempt also, Your Lordship, contempt has been also
Contempt.
filed. In there, we have filed a affidavit for compliance, Your Lordship.
Comply.
Please, Your Lordship.
Ordered.
Insofar as
ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
interest is concerned, Your Lordship, even they have also not raised any contention in contempt.
ಈಗ
and
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Interest amount, Your Lordship.
Interest amount, my lords, at 18%. Because it's
18%.
Yes, my lords, after
No,
the
no,
lapse of
that's why I'm asking. This order was passed on 13 September 2023.
Yes, my lords.
When is it paid?
The amount was paid on 14/11/2024, my lords.
Oh, because the writ appeal
Because
is
of the
pending.
contempt, Your Lordship. In contempt,
Oh,
we have paid.
contempt ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಈಗ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Your Lordship, that was not raised in
So
the
there is an
contempt.
order
also.
that's
Yes,
confirmed.
Your Lordship.
In the event amount is not paid within 8 weeks from the date of this is entitled to 18%. Division
If
bench
at
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
all-
ಅದ್ರ modification ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
We have filed a writ appeal also, but
ಅದೇ writ appeal modification ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
same is not raised objection by the petitioner also in contempt that, Your Lordship, at least 6% of the interest.
My lords, it is
as
given
on
in the order, my
6%
lords.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, that's why, my lords, even after lapse of 6 weeks, they haven't paid at 6%.
ಈಗ 6% ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lords, no, we have filed for 18%, my lords.
You have filed, wait.
It's given in the order itself, my lords.
6% at least you should disperse.
Please, Your Lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ 6% ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
I haven't calculated, my lords. My lords, still it should be given at 18%, my lords, because it's given in the order itself.
Division bench writ appeal was pending. There is some justification. We'll see. Secure instructions. Next
Not
Friday
filed,
I'll take. 6% ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
6%.
Yes.
I'll convince.
18 ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು. Greedy ಬೇಡ.
At least it should be reduced to 12%, my lords.
I will see. Yes.
If at all they have raised objection in contempt, Your Lordship, it would have been given on that day
They
itself.
failed to comply with the order, my lords.
No, non-grant of interest will not amount to, maybe, yes, we'll see. Next.
Please, Your Lordship.
59, K. Anand Kumar.
Petitioner, my lord, in the year of
Seek apology,
2023,
Lordship.
my lord.
Objections?
ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒಕೇಶನ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒಕೇಶನ್ ನಾನ್ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಿಮ್ಗ?
ಹಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
There is a call for a post of 23 post Pora Karmika, my lord. 17 application has been filed.
ಇನ್ನು ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ
filed.
ಇದೆ.
Filed
ಇನ್ನು 9
objections,
vacancy.
we have filed, Your Lordship.
ಇನ್ನು
Vacancies
9 ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ, but that is not for SC, Your Lordship, which is, it is for reserved for SC, rural, PH and others, and for
ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಅಂತಂದು
women.
ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 5
Gramina,
ಇದೆ.
there was no post, Your Lordship.
ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿ ಅಂತ.
He is not belong to that category also, Your Lordship.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಕೆಟಗರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ
The-
ಮೇಲೆ
in,
ಕೆಟಗರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕಾ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ತೆಗಿಯೋಣ.
my lord, kindly see, my lord, I produce notification of the government. Only there is a 2 years experience ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. Annexure C ದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಪರಿಷ್ಕರಣ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರೀಸನ್ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, there is seniority ಅಂತ.
List the matter on 23rd.
Please.
Yes. The earlier order, the
respond number 3.
in the earlier order, it was noticed that the third respondent was not present. The learned counsel for the petitioners, respondent number 3 submits that indeed he was present. Therefore, the order that records his absence stands deleted.
Fresh matter.
ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದೇ ಬಹಳ
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ 6ನೇ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಂದ ಬರಷ್ಟು
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 6ನೇ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಂದ ಬರಷ್ಟಲ್ಲೇ
fresh matter.
Oh, sorry, 22nd. Working day. 22nd is working day. Unquote working day.
Cell number 60.
Fresh matter.
22nd let's please.
In fresh matter.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅವತ್ತು. ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ. ಎಸ್.
Appearing for respondent number 4, my lords.
Appear for petitioner. Petitioner is
serial number
60. 60.
60.
Petitioner is seeking questioning of NHIM.
What is that? Objection is complete?
Objection is ready.
It's ready, my lord.
Learned counsel for the respondent should submit that objections should be filed in the next 3 days.
The annexure of the objection has not been served, your lordship.
Kodi sir, purti.
Purti koda.
So and so. The copy of the complete statement of objections be served upon the respondent, upon the petitioner. List the matter on 18th.
Yes, please. Please.
Dharwad yarige?
Connected.
What's the connection?
Filed by the management.
Oh, yes. 230 ಮೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂಬ್ರಿ.
230 ಮೂಡ್ ರೀ.
ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ 230 ಮೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಯಾದವಾಡ್.
ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಸಾರಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಮುದ್ರೋಳ ಸೇಮ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅವರ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
This is regarding voting rights. Voting rights.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಫಾರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಅಂತ. Yes.
Cell number 2 Girish V. Bhatt.
The petitioner had applied for the post of helper in Anganwadi. So my lords, after submission of her application, a provision list was published, wherein my lords, her name was not reflected for ward number 17. She filed her objection at annexure C, my lords. Without considering her objection and without passing any order, on 8/10 itself, my lords, a final list has been published, and it has been though it is passed in 8/10, it was published in the office after 18th. Till now, my lords, the rejection of my candidature is not been informed to me, and my lords, I have scored more than the selected candidate. So my lord, annexure G is my objection.
Government ಗೆ
I have served, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಾನೇ ಅಲ್ಲ 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. He heard the learned counsel Girish V. Bhatt appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner is more meritorious. Notwithstanding the said merit, the name of the petitioner did not spring in the provisional select list of the post of Anganwadi helper. The petitioner files her objections. Even before the ink on the objections could dry, a final select list is notified of a candidate who is less meritorious than the petitioner. In that light, the further proceedings pursuant to the there shall be an interim order as prayed for the proceedings. Interim order is prayed for till the next date. List on 18th in fresh matters list. We'll close it on that. One government error.
Please.
Government ಎಲ್ಲರೂ
1 to 4 government.
1 to 4 HCGP, 5 hand summons.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
Next.
Cell number 3 Vishwanath S. Bichgatti.
Ian Kedar.
Lord, being agreed by the premature transfer, Lord, being agreed by the premature transfer of the petitioner at annexure F, my lord.
What are you? Which department?
My lord, TB Dam, my lord, Tungabhadra Dam project, my lord, deputy officer.
Coming under what?
My lord, TB Dam board, my lord, governed by TB Dam board.
Board ಅಥವಾ PWD na?
Please, my lord.
TB Dam board. Board alla. You are an deputation is.
Deputation, my lord.
From where did you come on deputation?
To the TB board, my lord, from the Andhra Pradesh cadre.
Andhra Pradesh.
ಅದು interstate board ಅಲ್ಲ sir. It's an interstate board, so the officers will be exchanged, my lord. For 5 years on they come on the deputation. My lord, transfer guidelines are at annexure B, my lord.
ನೀವು ಆಂಧ್ರ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ ಬಂದಿರೋದ?
ಹೌದು. 5 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ we will be coming, my lord. The guidelines is furnished at annexure B, my lord.
Page.
Annexure B, my lord, at page 12, my lord. So we come here for 5 years on deputation basis, my lord. So the officers, the cadre of officers has been mentioned. My lord, specifically, I am at page number 14, my lord. 3 designations have been placed. 1 year in the any post in the office, 2 year in the any post in the head works and HLC division, 2 years in any post in the RB, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಬಂದಿರೋದೇ ಡೆಪ್ಯುಟೇಷನ್
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು.
ಅದು ಇಂತ ಪೋಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫೈ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ. ಸೊ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಇನ್ನು 3 ತಿಂಗಳ ಇದೆ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ರೀಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಡ್ ಮೀ ಟು ದಿ ಅದರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಅದು 2 ವರ್ಷ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಗೆ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 2 ವರ್ಷ 2 ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ, 1 ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಸೊ 2 ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು 3 ತಿಂಗಳ ಇದೆ. ದೇ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಡ್ ಮಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದಿ PA post.
Emergent notice to the respondents. Petitioner shall also serve the respondents by way of hand summons. The petitioner shall not be relieved from the post he is presently holding, if not already relieved as on today, till the next date of hearing. List on 17th.
Please, great.
Next.
Number 85, Srinande Pachapure, PN Hatti.
My lords, in this, my lords, I have been directed by the board, instructed by the board to appear for respond number 2 and 3, my lords.
Yes, but they subject to what my learned friend has to say, they may not have much to say, my lord, because what has happened is the beneficiary, my lord, about 4,000 acres of land.
Yes, my lords, I have to get instructions, my lords, because I'm filing wakalat only now, my lords.
Lord, in fact,
my lords, I'm filing wakalat only today,
and my lord, may I just point out a few things, my lord, so that my learned friend also, lord, what has happened is 2010, my lord, they issued 28-1, then 28-4. Then, my lord, we file a writ petition, my lord, challenging the acquisition notification. Then, my lord, there what happens is the learned single judge, my lord, dismisses our writ saying that since there is violation of 79A and B, my lord, because state high level clearance committee, my lord, had yes, so that, my lord, ultimately the honorable division bench and 79A and B, my lord, was struck down, and so, my lord, then we filed a review petition came to be allowed, and my lord, the beneficiary, my lord, gave a letter that we have not taken possession of this land, and my lord, they were willing to give back 2,000 and odd acres. They made a submission before the Honorable Supreme Court, and they said our 236 crores can be forfeited, and this is only to an extent of 19 acres, my lord, for expansion, which, my lord, we had sought. And the Honorable, my lord, we have produced all those. The Honorable Supreme Court has very clearly held that this is only for the benefit of the company, not for public interest, my lord. I've produced all those orders. So, my lord, now only 19 acres of land, the beneficiary says, I don't want. So, my lord, the KIDB at that time, my lord, made a submission when this matter was being heard. My lord, that if they, the beneficiary does not want, and my lord, it is the government, my lord, because their case, my lord, was that once 28-4 is issued, the land would vest in the government. So then it can be used. My lord, I can understand, my lord, your lordships are aware in BDA and all, we come and argue that once it is vested, we can use it. But here, my lord, 4,000 acres of land, and it was not for public purpose. I could understand if they had acquired the land, my lord, for KIDB to form an industrial area. This was not for the formation of an industrial area. This was only for their benefit. They said they don't want. And, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, has recorded, the orders are there, my lord, where the respondent number 4, the beneficiary has come and said, I don't want this land. So only 19 acres, my lord, the earlier SHLC, my lord, to put up a steel industry, they gave us permission, it's running. We, my lord, acquired another 19 for expansion. My lord, so for that expansion, this 19 acres, my lord, it is just adjacent. And my lord, they don't want that land. My lord, possession is not taken. Award has not been passed. Nothing has been done till today, right from 2010. So, my lord, the only
10th or
thing is
11th,
like
my lords. On 10th or 11th, my lords, I'll get instructions.
the 5th ಗೆ ತಾವು ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ 4th or 5th, my lord, at
10th or
2:30, my lord.
10th or
2012,
11th.
madam. List the matter, heard the learned senior counsel Gurdas Kannur appearing for the petitioner. Counsel Srimati Sharmila Patil submits that she's entered appearance recently and seeks a week's
I'll
time.
enter, my lords. I have not yet filed wakalat, my lords. I'll enter my.
Undertakes to enter appearance for the board, respondent board, and would seek a week's time to go through the papers and make submissions. List the matter on 6th.
Much obliged.
8th ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 5th, 2:30.
ಯಾಕೆ 6th?
4th or 5th.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಡ್ಡವ್ರು ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ನಾವು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 5th 2:30.
5th is Wednesday.
4th
ಅಲ್ಲ
6th also is okay. 6th is okay.
Thursday.
Yes, 6th 2:30.
Maybe you will come ಅಲ್ಲ. You can appear online also if you want.
Please. Obliged.
61, Ramchandra Mani.
Lord, this is regarding implementation of NPS, my lord. Government introduced, my lord, NPS with effect from, my lord, 1/4.
2025 ಅಲ್ಲ.
Please, Your Lordship. I need to file objections, Your Lordship.
In the meantime, my lord, what has happened is only, my lord, the government medical colleges and, my lord, research institutes, they have issued a GO in 2020 saying that this NPS would be, my lord, made applicable prospectively.
New pension scheme.
New pension scheme. In respect of rest of the, my lord, entire departments and other bodies.
No. Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾರು? ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ ಯಾರು?
Yes.
He has filed, Your
In
Lordship.
fact, my lord, Accountant General has also, my lord, raised objection regarding implementation of NPS with.
The learned HCGP seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. 18th? 3 weeks ಆಯ್ತು. 18th please.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು, ಈಗ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆದ್ರು.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Without pension.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು. 18th.
63, Edinada.
ಏನಿದು?
With respect to illegal arrest, my lords.
Illegal arrest.
Yes, my lords. 13 hours they have kept in.
13 hours.
Lord, I have secured the instructions, and after following due procedure of law only, my lord, the FIR is registered after a delay of 3 hours. Lord, at the time of that initially incident taken place.
No. Have you taken him into custody?
No. Initially, as per the procedure contemplated, we issued notice and he accepted, and thereafter he was taken to the police station.
Where is the diary?
Not a place before the court.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Allah, I will place before the court.
Place ಮಾಡಿ. Day after tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Let everything be placed. We'll see. Yes.
Number 64.
Entry in the registry of the police station.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Yes.
For petitioner, my lords. Transfer without posting, my lords. Respondent number 6 has been transferred to my place.
Stay ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Stay there. They have filed I for early hearing respondents.
Entry model ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
There is entry model.
For respondent number 5, my lords.
Ready na?
Yes, my lords.
Ready? ಹೇಳಿ.
Impugned transfer order is at ink page 11, my lords. Annexure A. Respondent number 5, my lords, at serial number 7. He has been transferred to my place, my lord. That is Sadashiv Ellappa Hanamkallar. This bill collector, my lord, is working at TMC Tirdar. This is transferred to the CMC Chamkandi, my lords, without giving any posting, my lord, to the petitioner. Ink page 11.
Covered, sir. There's so many judgments. Kudi. ಏನಿದು? ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
Supporting
They are working since from the 9 years, my lords. Next year B is.
9 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರ?
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords. Petitioner ಅಲ್ಲೇ work ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ, you don't go anywhere?
My lords, please.
9 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
2016, my lord, I have been transferred to CMC Jamkandi.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'm working, my lord. They have not given any posting and not transferred, my lord, the petitioner. That is the issue.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, posting ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ನಂಗೂ transfer.
ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Their native place Rabukavi Burnett is also vacant, my lords. Native place Rabukavi Burnett and.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please, I will
ಇಲ್ಲ
verify.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10 ವರ್ಷ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
I will verify.
Yes, the learned HCGP to secure instructions as to when posting would be, orders of posting would be passed in favor of the petitioner, as an interim order is granted on this score that the petitioner is transferred without posting.
Yes.
The learned counsel appearing for the private respondent submits that the petitioner has been in Jamkandi for the last 9 years and wants to continue in the same place. Yes. Instructions be sought and submissions be made by the next date. 6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಸಾಕ? 6th in fresh matters list. ಅವ್ರು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ.
This interim order that we continue.
Interim order continues. Subsistence of the interim order will not be an impediment for the state to act and issue posting orders. Yes.
65, Rajshekhar Burji.
This is a case, my lord, wherein, my lord, the petitioner working as a professor, my lord, has called in question the transfer of fifth.
ಏನು? ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್?
Transfer from Gadag Institute of Medical Science to Karnataka.
For respondent of file, my lord.
ವಕಾಲತ್?
Today I have filed, my lord.
Contesting
ಸ್ಟೇ
response.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Illa, stay illa. There was a direction, my lord, to file statement of objection by.
When? Arvind?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು
ನಿಮ್ಗ?
appear for respondent number 3.
Direction to the state first.
Will also file objection.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೌದು, state is the person, my lord.
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡೋದವರೇನ?
ಹೌದು, they have the.
17, 17th, 2 weeks.
Final.
List on 17th in the fresh matters list. Objections by the state by then. If no objections are filed, it shall be construed that there are no objections to be filed. Yes.
66, AC Chaklabbi Venkatesh Karvi.
In this, they are seeking a writ of mandamus.
Investigation records.
Yes, I am permitted to place.
Mandamus for what?
Change of investigation, lord.
CBI investigation. They are
Oh,
seeking. for-
CBI, correct. Oh.
No, even in
ಏನ್ ಕಾರ್ ಏನು ಕದ್ದಿರೋದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
theft, lord.
ಥೆಫ್ಟ್.
Please.
ನಿಮ್ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ CBI ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, though I have given in videography, CCTV footages.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ FBI ಬೇಡವಾ ಅಂತ. ಮನೇಲಿ ಕಳುವಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ CBI ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Otherwise, any other investigation, change the investigation officer ಅಂತ ಕೂಡ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
Change the investigating officer I can accept, sir. Why do you want CBI for?
Pursuant to the registration, investigation is completed and a reference has been made to the authority for a C report, acceptance recommendation.
By C report?
My lord, as on today, my lord, taking note of the entire thing, we could not trace out insofar as 4 ತೊಲ of gold.
ಏನ್ ಕದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
4 ತೊಲೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ that is complaint. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ, ಬಟ್ till as on today, my lord, we could not trace.
ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಒಂದೇ other things have been already taken note of the investigation.
ಕತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದವ್ರು ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನು ಹುಡುಕ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಸರ್,
4 ಎಷ್ಟು? 40 ಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅದು?
4 ತೊಲೆ.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. For this you need CBI. What a prayer.
Earlier also, same complaint has been filed by my mother, wherein also the very investigation officer has submitted a C report. Again, one more complaint has been lodged by present petitioner, wherein though I have submitted the CCTV footages to the very same investigation officer, and same has been submitted before the
petitioner. ಏನೇನು ಹೋಗಿದೆ? 3 ತೊಲ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್, ಅವಲಕ್ಕಿ, ಚೈನಾ. ಏನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction to hand over the investigation in crime number
227 of 24.
227 of 2024 to the Central Bureau of Investigation. The reason for seeking the investigation to be handed over to Central Bureau of Investigation is that 40 grams of gold has gone missing from his house. Therefore, the CBI should step in, investigate, and trace out the perpetrators of thieving of 40 grams of gold. The petition for this prayer should be dismissed with exemplary cause. However, this court is holding its hands to leaving open the remedy available to the petitioner to avail of, as the learned AGA has placed on record that a report is being placed before the concerned court in the said crime. Therefore, leaving open the remedy available to the petitioner while deprecating the prayer that is sought for handing over this investigation to CBI in a case of theft inside a private house, the petition stands disposed.
Please.
In next to don't improve your case, Federal Bureau of Investigation Bacon. Yes.
67. Here, Shekhar.
Tender matter, my lords. Petitioner is challenging the unlawful forfeiture of the security deposit.
EMD?
Please, ma'am.
At EMD amount, my lord, as per the
Then
condition.
work complete mandilva.
No, they have not entered into agreement, my lord. And that's why, my lord, as per the standing order on 30/10/2017, we have forfeited that.
Forfeited, why?
EMD amount. As per the.
Assigning any reason, my lords.
Where is the order?
They have refunded 14 lakhs.
Where is the
69.
order for feature?
At annexure L, my lords, impugned order is at annexure L.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page 64, my lords.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ annexure L. Page 64.
4, please.
ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ reason ಬೇಕಾ?
There is no condition or clause, my lords, in the tender notification. Adu unusable conditional ide, my lords. We have submitted several representations for carrying out the repairs, my lords. However, the same was not done.
But they returned the amount?
They have only partly returned the amount, my lords. 5,71,000 they have still forfeited without assigning any reasons, my lords.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
That EMD amount, my lord, as per the condition they are violating.
How can you enter into an agreement of a dilapidated structure?
My lords, they themselves had initiated one inquiry, my lords, by assigning the report to the retired judge. They have conducted the inquiry, my lords, and submitted the report saying that there is no fault of this petitioner and they have to carry out the repair works. Therefore, they have ordered for refund of the amount, my lords. However, they have partly refunded and 5,71,000 is withheld without assignment.
To consider my objection and pass appropriate.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ objection? ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Objection they have filed.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
That, my lord, at the time of a following letter, they have deposited 14 lakh and EMD amount 5,77,000. That the petitioner has made a representation to the corporation that the Kalyan Mandapa, we have allotted that, my lord, the petitioner.
We'll see. I have a meeting at 5 o'clock. We'll take it on 17th.
Please.
Matters that have not reached will come on 4th and 5th. Interim orders ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
4th and 5th ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? 5th, 6th. 4th, 5th and 6th, all 3 days. Next week.
Matter at serial number.
ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Matter at serial number 105. It's very small point is involved.
ಅದೇ 4th, 5th, 6th.
May I request, perhaps instead of B group, let it be in fresh matter list.
Serial number?
105.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂನೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, it will not take
ಇಲ್ಲ,
more than
3 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
2 minutes.
2 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ my lord fresh matter list.
4th, 5th and 6th. Yes.
Serial number 104.
Madam, ಯಾವ 25 matter transfer it to preliminary hearing. Preliminary hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತೇನೆ.
My lord, serial number 104, my lord, small submission. Serial number 104 is again listed for B group. My humble submission, it may kindly be taken for a preliminary.
All these will come in preliminary hearing now.
Preliminary hearing.
On 4th, 5th and 6th.
My lord,
Serial number 78.
Serial number
78. There is an urgency in the matter.
ಏನು ಸರ್ urgency?
Appointment of vice principal has been stalled at the instance of the petitioner, my lord.
The list on 4th in fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes. Serial number
75.
Serial number 69, my lords. Connect, my lords, the matter along with the serial number 69.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ?
I'm mentioning lords the writ petition
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
69.
ಮೆಮೋ ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ?
Please.
ಮೆಮೋ ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Serial number 79, Lordship. That bank matter where 51 security officers who comes under the micro small entrepreneurs.
ಅದು security
51
problem
security.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
51 branches are
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದ್ಯಾವ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
79. 7.
Serial number 79, day after tomorrow in fresh matters list.
Please.
Serial number 77.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim orders will continue, please.
Serial number.
Your Lordship. Serial number 71, Your Lordship. This is with the termination of dealership, Your Lordship. Hardly
But
notices,
ಎಲ್ಲ-
sir.
it
There's
will come in
urgency.
preliminary hearing.
Please, Your Lordship.
Serial number
On
77.
fourth,
4th, 5th and 6th, all three.
Serial number 92, my lord. My lord.
ನಿಮ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ.
Lordship, serial number 77, Lordship.
May be connected with Lord,
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಸರ್?
serial number 82, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
First list, my lord.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Between the same parties, my lord, it is a newspaper. Wherein, my lord, earlier.
Serial number
81, my
77.
lord.
After an entry, my lord.
Serial number 81 on Friday, my
Back
lords.
ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
But interior.
Serial number
model,
81 on Friday, my lords.
Why?
Urgency is there, my lords, because urgency is there, my lords.
135.
81.
81, my lords.
How does skip?
What urgency, sir?
In a tender, petitioner is successful auction purchaser in a tender matter. Yes, my
Tender
lord.
matter?
Yes, no, my lord. He has purchased the property in a tender, my lord, tender notification. But in respect of those properties, there is encumbrance, my lord. NOC has not yet been issued, my lord.
ಇದು KPID.
Yes, my lord. KPID.
Serial number 77, the only general parole, Lordship. 77,
General
general
parole.
parole.
ಪರೋಲ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Friday.
ಪರೋಲ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
My lord, this
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
on Friday, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ KPID ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಪರೋಲ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ನೀವಲ್ಲ? ಅಲ್ಲ,
Parole
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ನಮ್ಮದು, sir.
ಕಳ್ಸಿ
One,
ಮಾಡಿ.
Your
130.
Lordship,
Friday.
serial number 1.
All
Please, my
Friday.
lords.
Yes.
Okay.
Serial number ಕರೀರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Serial numbers.
Madam. 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 Oh, madam.
Madam, ಹೇಳಿ.
Ma'am, serial number 72 and 115 parole matter. Your Lordship.
72 and
115.
okay, madam. On Friday.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Madam, serial number 71.
77.
Madam, serial number 70.
70.
Parole.
ಹಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Parole, madam, ಶನಿವಾರ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರಕ್ಕೆ.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
Please, madam.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್.